I should do the intro. How are y'all dickheads doing? And it's I, once again, Dick Record, coming to you live from the studio in New York City. We're going to be continuing Persona 5, The Royale today. If you're new to the channel and you like what you see, please hit that like, share, and subscribe button. But more importantly, come over to twitch.tv/Dick Record, where I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday from around 4 to around 8 Eastern Standard Time. It is 4:22. We almost missed the funny number. And you know what? I actually started like a few minutes ago. I started exactly 2 minutes ago. We definitely started at the funny number. But let's dive into the world of the Phantom Thieves, where I believe I'm in the middle of doing social link stuff. You worked? Oh. I mean, that's normal. I sometimes miss like having the normalcy of like going to a job, right? I think that's why I've created this normalcy of streaming semi-regularly. You know what I mean? But I do need to like find my ass a job that I don't hate. Wow, that's really loud. I don't know if it's too loud on your end. Please let me know if it's too loud on your end or if it's just a good sound. I haven't changed it. Last time it was fine. We've already stolen some hearts. We've stolen many hearts. I've stolen so many hearts that we have like a bucket full of hearts. It's like, oh god, it looks like when you see that bucket full of organs at the butcher shop. You know what I mean? Well, what do you enjoy doing, Reaper? I know that you enjoy video games, right? You could probably, and I know that that's probably one of the hobbies, right? Not some people don't consider it a hobby, but I think it's a fine hobby. You just have to know when to separate like your streaming from like your personal gameplay, right? Like I play a lot of Magic Arena on my own time, you know? Is the cat gonna tell me to go to sleep? The cat is gonna tell me to go to sleep.
Let's go to bed.
With Yoshi's hours thing and everything else that happened, I'm beat. Let's just go to sleep.
Fine. Friggin' cat. How about I make a thing?
There's so much on my mind, I can't concentrate. Let's make Infiltration 2 some other time.
Well then.
Let's call it a day and go to bed.
Alright, let's sleep. I gotta check on that plant later. But what do you enjoy doing? Like, do you enjoy crafting? Do you enjoy, going to concerts, you know?
Okay, Senpai, I'm sorry for messaging you so late. My phone's battery finally returned, so I wanted to thank you while I could.
You don't have to be so polite. Can I go back to bed? These are both things that I could say. I didn't hit a button. I didn't hit the button.
It's just a decent thing to do.
I didn't hit that button. I was hovering. Is my controller fucked? Let me put it down.
I just wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry, but that thanks are all I can offer right now. I'll definitely make it up to you eventually.
Yeah, don't itashimashite, which is not a thing you should actually say in Japanese because it makes you sound real, like, full of yourself. You've only been to one concert. Did you enjoy it? I've only been to one concert on my own volition. I remember, like, I've been dragged out to see bands perform, but I have also only been to one concert, of my own choice, I guess. I mean, like, yeah, like a real concert, and it was Metric playing at Radio City Music Hall. I really like Metric. They recently came out with an album, I think, and they're on a North American tour, but I've no interest in seeing them now. You know, I don't know what the new album sounds like, and I know it's just an album tour. I used to like them before they were cool. You didn't? Yeah, see, like, if you don't like the music, you're probably not gonna, and you don't just like generally enjoy live music, you're not gonna enjoy like what's going on, right? Don't worry about it.
No, please, it's fine. I'll have my phone fixed as soon as possible. Please let Morgana Senpai know as well. Anyways, I hope you have a good night.
Cool. Is that true? That no, it's not actually vaudeville. I don't know where you would get that idea.
If only Yoshizawa would join the Phantom Thieves. What a shame.
But how you doing, vaudeville? It's still sexual harassment, and it is still very illegal. To the point where, at certain points of the evening even, there are female-only trains to hopefully try to combat it, because they can't, like, really afford to have one, police officer on every single car of a train, right? So there are specifically female-only trains. And yeah. Because that, like, I mean, like, people over there still feel like fucking violated if you do that there too. That if you did that over in like, I shouldn't assume you're in North America, wherever you are. I know that in New York, you grope somebody, you get slapped and probably tased, and then tackled by police. Hopefully, you get tackled by police. Did I say hopefully and police in the same sentence? Oh no. Oh no. Well, there's nothing we can do. Maybe we could ask. Nah, I don't want to push her. But yeah, like, don't go to Japan and like, 1, start groping people. 2, expect subtitles. There's actually been this this page from a manga that's been making the rounds on social media recently, where like this dude, and the manga was actually, it was published by a Japanese company, but the dude who wrote it is actually he's a foreigner. He's I think he's Hispanic. Anyway, it's like Lilo Popa or something like that. Lilo Popa. Anyway, in this page of manga, this dude is like talking to like this Japanese woman about like how he expected, now that he's in Japan, for Japan to be like this mecca of otaku culture, and she's just like, fucking no, we hate otaku here just as much as the rest of the world does. Don't like expect that this is gonna be like your fucking saving grace to be like a weirdo, you know. And she's like really upset about it, about like his expectation that like the Japanese culture just like is that like it's all anime and fucking nerd culture, and it's just like, no, people are fucking people there too. Hey, what's up, Sokle? How you doing? I forget what the manga is called, but like, yeah, it's like an entire page of like this dude just being like really shocked to be in Japan and not be like kind of like, not, I guess his wanting to be like a full-on like out otaku, you know, like just like, I'm super nerdy and proud, is like kind of defeated by the fact that it's just like, no, we're just people here. That's what happened. Yeah, exactly. And like the expectation that like, you know, no, actually they'll probably just treat you poorly. I'm kidding. There's no superiority to it either. But yeah, like what happened is what happens is like, essentially they'll be mostly what's the term, hospitable, right? But then like if you do break a law, it's my god. So do not get arrested in Japan, period. Don't do anything illegal in Japan, period. Because the police will arrest you, and at that point they've already considered you guilty, right? And from that point on, they are much harsher on foreigners. From that point on, they're just gonna essentially torture you until you confess, and then once you confess, they'll just throw you in jail, and you may be stuck in jail for a very long time. That's about it. It kind of sucks actually, because like and it's a standard practice over there, even though they don't really talk about it. Like, but so it's illegal to do it in America, but over there it's very much like, haha. No, this is why we have such a high conviction rate. It's not to say, and people mistake this for no crime. I've heard people go like, there's no crime in Japan. There's absolutely no crime in Japan, and that is not true. There is in fact crime in Japan. However, there's a very high conviction rate because the police, essentially when they find like a suspect, they go like, you did it. We know you did it. You're gonna sign this confession paper one way or another. And then like either it's like they just physically beat you. Well, not beat you, but they do this thing where they will like shake you essentially. No. Japanese prison, I've never seen the inside of a Japanese prison, but it's not nearly as hospitable as you think it is. It's likely just a prison. Hey, what's up, Illabulov? How's you doing, dude? We're just talking about not going to Japanese jail. Don't go to jail overseas, guys. Do not get arrested overseas if you can help it. Very important. If you're on vacation, keep it lighthearted. Yeah. Vaudeville's trying to get arrested is what it is. I don't know why. Maybe it's like I remember when I was very young, I read the story about these homeless people that would try to get arrested during the winter so that they would like not have to be outside during the winter. You know what I mean? And it's just like, huh. But like every attempt to get arrested just fell flat. Like they didn't do anything illegal enough. Oh, Japan's amazing. Japan's amazing. You're missing out. Just don't do anything that you wouldn't do here. That's all. Actually, you know what? Be on your best behavior in Japan. There you go. Be on your best behavior at all times. Actually, that's the best advice that I can give. Don't go out of your way to commit crimes. Sakle is 100% correct there. Sakle is 100% correct there. I've loved every trip that I've taken to Japan. Even the one where I went with my ex who was in the shittiest mood for like 2 weeks straight. A solid 2 weeks of just her being fucking cranky. I'm so glad we're separated. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, don't do anything that will especially Oh god. Oh god, Bunny. I remember that I remember hearing about this one guy who what was it? He did some tagging in Singapore, and this was during the, I think, Clinton administration, and they were going to publicly cane him, right? Which is way worse than just like getting hit with a stick, because a cane is like the switch that they use is like super abrasive, so that when it hits your body, it cuts the skin. It like kind of abrades it open. Oh god, and it's public too, and it fucking hurts. Oh god. So like, and the president was trying to like negotiate for this kid's release, saying like, hey, you know, that's kind of cruel. What about we take him back to America and we'll put him through our system here? And they were like, nope. And then they fucking did it. And it was just like before he even got to like respond back to their no, they were like, they just fucking did it. And it was like, wow. And it's like, yeah, don't I highly recommend don't break the law overseas. I can only imagine that the pain is blinding, and they do it a minimum of like 10 times, I think, or it depends on the severity of the crime, right? But also like it's public. They do it publicly, right? So like, you know, in the age of social media, people are there with their cell phones, right? They're just watching, recording it. You could probably look that shit up on YouTube, actually. Don't do that. You'll end up with some weird suggestions in the future. I mean, like, just like when you're on vacation, don't take it as like an opportunity to like be a shithead, right? Like, yeah. There you go. Oh god, like, and I'm pretty sure it scars. Like, I'm pretty sure it permanently scars. So like, How
you doing, Illa? How's it going, buddy? What's up, Sakle? Vaudeville, I blame all this on you.
I'm kidding. Nobody takes the blame for this, but yeah, for real. Like when you're overseas, just be good. Just be good. Have fun. Be good. Have fun. Be good. Four rules. I mean, like, it could be way worse than that, right? Forgot my remote control for my air conditioner. I want to turn up the fan. I can't turn up the fan. It's already max fan. What? Oh shit, I didn't even hear about that. That's awful. And like, that hash oil is like more or less legal in the United States, right? Like a lot of, well, I guess, is it legal? Huh. Let me look this up. I know that like CBD is like pretty legal. CBD, wait, hash oil Legal in U.S. Is illegal under federal law and is a growing concern in the states across country. Never mind. It's illegal in the U.S. Whoops-a-doo. Whoops-a-doo. According to Thomas Ian Law. Oh, God. I read Thomas Ian Law as Tom Asian Law. That's just unfortunately written out there. Okay, let's just close that. Let me mute this site. Oh, no, mute site. I don't want that to be there. I thought it was like just like CBD oil, and I'm pretty sure that like CBD oil is like mostly legal across the United States. Like, so it really depends, right? Because like marijuana is not 100% legal across the United States. On the federal level, it is illegal, but like most states are like, yeah, whatever, fucking just don't do anything stupid while you're smoking up your weeds. I don't like, most states don't give a shit. I think it's only like the most puritanical states that are just like, oh my god, he's got a gram of oregano. We have to throw him in the slammer. Wait, what happened in North Korea for doing something? North Korean laws are like, from what I understand, super weird. Like, if you are in North Korea and you say anything bad about their dictator, if you even call him a dictator, I'm pretty sure that's illegal and gets you like a life sentence, right? So oh, fuck, funny, me too. I just, like, I'm already an anxious person, and then getting, like, put into jail is, like, real bad. Like, real bad. Oh, God. They might, well, the corrupt cops, if they're corrupt, at least you could probably buy your way out of, like, what's going on. I'm kidding. Don't get mixed up with the police. Don't put yourself in a situation where you've done something illegal. Anywhere. Or don't get caught. Yeah. Sokle, it's weird. The United States are not very united in their interpretation of the laws. It's real weird. Highly disagree, Vaudeville. He's not a very good leader at all. He's actually really terrible. He's pretty bad. Like, I'm pretty sure, what, he's like causing mass famine for his people. Is he even alive anymore? Because I remember at one point, like, his sister was about to take over, and then that stopped happening. And I don't know what happened there. Is he? I don't even know if he's still alive. I really don't know if he's alive. He might be gone. I wouldn't mind him being gone, actually. But then, like, it doesn't fix the problems that they have there, because it's almost like a monarchy. Like, his sister was about to take over instead of, like, an elected leader, right? It's not like... Oh, okay. But yeah, it's like, it's almost like a monarchy. It's just passed on throughout the family. It's not like... They don't elect them. You know? There's no like even fucking, what was it? Election for show. It's just like, no, now my brother takes over. You know, or no, now my son takes over. Now my nephew takes over, because I have no sons. I only have daughters. And, you know, in a monarchy, you don't trust the women typically for what, you know, well, I guess it depends on the monarchy, right? If it's a patriarchal monarchy, you don't. Obviously, Queen Elizabeth, who recently passed, was like the head of the royal family for like as long as I can remember. And now Prince Charles III is now King Charles III. I was looking at the pictures of him as he was like being like seated at the throne, and he's got like all these medals, and I'm like thinking to myself, like, why does he have all those medals? I don't think he's actually had any involvement in any like conflict. I know that one of their kids, not Prince Harry, maybe it was Prince Harry. One of them like actually served, And everyone was like, holy shit, he can't serve as a member of the royal family. It's like, fucking let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him do what he wants. I know, the British monarchy, right? Like, they're just more like figureheads, but like, they also just have so much money and power, you know? So it's like, Spain's got like a lot of like not international issues. Like, they have a lot of like weird problems over there. I know somebody who lives over there. I'm not gonna. But he was trying to leave there for the longest time to work overseas, because like the economy was just in the shitter. Oh, so they all did? Okay. Huh. I didn't know that they had. Was it compulsory, or did they just like kind of decide on doing it? The queen. Wait, the queen. How? But like, that must have been like so long ago that like the whole because. For the longest time, even in America, they wouldn't let women really serve, right? So, like, I'm surprised if the queen actually served over there, too, unless, like, they just don't care. It's just, like, your gender is, like, whatever. Huh. That's weird. Because I wanted to fully disrespect Charles, King Charles III. I mean, I will anyway, because, like, fuck that guy. You know? No. Is she hot? She was a mechanic? Holy shit. That's actually kind of cool. Was she hot? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Friggin' yeah, so my buddy Ken, like, he finally got a job overseas because he was trying to leave there. He was in Barcelona, and he was telling me, like, the economy is really bad here. And I remember when he finally got to leave, that was around the time that, like, Google, like, started to set up an outpost in Spain, right? And, like, Spain has these laws for, like, you know, if you're a foreign company, you have to pay certain extra taxes. And so when Google was like, okay, we're fine with those extra taxes, we just want to start setting up, I think at that point, the Spanish government then passed even more laws so that they had to pay even more taxes. And when those all passed, Google was like, okay, cool, pack it in, boys, we're leaving. And they just fucking left. And, like, when I heard that, I was just like, that's terrible. Because, like, Google, despite being a for-profit business, is, like, 100%, like, they do more good than they do bad. You know what I mean? Like, if they were allowed to stay, they would have made it so that more rural areas would have fiber like they do in North America, right? They were going to create jobs, right? They were going to bolster the economy, and then Spain just chased them out because they got greedy with taxes. And it was just like, holy shit, I can't believe they did that. Egg on your fucking face. Oh well, you know? She was a pretty lady in her youth. Maybe I will look this up later. Or not. I don't know. I can't believe that Charles served. Period. Like, he seems like such a... I don't know. I mean, I guess if they did, they did, right? Granted, they're royalty, right? So they likely had probably more cushier roles, right? Like they weren't on the front. They were more likely like, oh yeah, you're royalty. Fucking get in the office. Get in the office and count these pages. But it says on the package that there's 1,000 sheets in here. Yeah, we gotta double check. You gotta count those pages. Alright, I guess I'll start counting now. 1, 2, 3. What's after 3? 4, 6, 9. Wait, no, 9's not after 6. 9's after 5. Ah, shit, I gotta start all over again. Sorry. It's fun to make fun of the royal family. Where was I in this game?
We shouldn't push the matter.
There we go.
So, how are we gonna break it to the others?
Oh no. Great. Guess who that is? It's the others.
Everyone's comments just to be so encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening. This is utter chaos.
The public dislike of Okumura has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Haru? Well, we've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now.
That's scary.
But our security's tight, so it's been okay so far. Is that a butt? Dude, like real talk, the heart emote, right? It kind of looks like a butt wearing a G-string. Maybe that's just my brain going like, I like butts. Might be my brain thinking I like butts. I believe things will calm down once we finish this, Haru.
And what about us? Are we gonna get all popular and shit again?
Let us not concern ourselves with that for now. I only pray that things calm down. I mean, that's fair, Sakle. Well, like, they're also kind of like trash people in general, right? Like, Pol Pot was... Fuck. What did Pol Pot do again? I know he was responsible for a lot of deaths. And fucking Nixon's a bag of trash. You know. I mean, most dictators and most politicians are kind of like shitty people to begin with. Uh-oh. Why is it funny? Is it because they're like... I don't know. But I real talk, I just know that like Pol Pot's like a bad dude, right? Like he was responsible for the death of a lot of people. I don't know how. Because I know that we learned it in history class, but I didn't really study very well. Okay, now I'm not gonna blame my American education for why I don't know this one though. Because like I know they tried to teach it to us, and that's why the name sounds familiar. And I remember thinking, okay, Pol Pot, bad guy. Genocide? Question mark?
Guess we still have some problems to hash out. We could do more harm than help if we brought it up at this point. Maybe we'll just stay quiet about Yoshizawa for now.
It's a good idea, cat. It's a good idea, cat. This cat got it. Khmer Rouge. Another name that's just like, okay, that was a bad guy, but I don't remember why. Good morning.
Regarding my father,
Oh.
there isn't anything different
Auto
about him
voice.
yet. I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well?
Relax. I don't know how to say relax in Japanese.
Thanks. I know that it's no use being anxious. I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been for a while.
2 million. Jesus Christ.
The Phantom Thieves are amazing.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to push that button. Well. Saved me from having to do some, doing that much. I remember learning about him in high school, right? And, like, but they didn't spend a lot of time on it. Which kind of makes sense, because, like, world history... in at least when I was in school was basically like you kind of brush over the majority of it, but you spend so much time on American history because American history makes America out to be the winners. You know, like oh yeah, we did the correct thing when we joined World War II at exactly the right time. It's just like I probably should have intervened a little bit earlier. I don't know. Oh wait, it was a shitty war and people were just dying left and right. Yeah, maybe it was a good idea to not go in super early. What was it? Was it this? Yeah, the Civil War. Like that had to be fought because like people just couldn't agree that slavery was bad. It was just like we believe that owning people is a right. It's like, fucking, that's not a right, dude. Well, I will die before I give them up. Well, I guess there's one way to end this. And then, like, that had to be, like, a prolonged conflict on American soil. I'm sure, like, the Brits overseas were like, they've taken care of themselves for us. Very good. Jesus Christ, Sockley. Holy crap. Bunny, I'm gonna agree to that because, yeah, I don't think I know anything about Korean history. It's because, like, and this is weird, right? At least when, like, anecdotally, from my education, right, in America, like, they cover American history several times, even, right? Like, they cover it a few times. And, like, I guess they kind of add layers to it. Like, you can't tell kids in the 2nd grade about, well, genocide and shit. Right? You don't really teach them about, like, World War II just yet. It's real bad. Yeah, so, like, they kind of, like, wait before they start to teach other things. But so, like, we keep doing, I guess, layers of just American history. And then, like, when we finally learn the history of, like, the rest of the world, it's just like, alright, today we're doing China. And then tomorrow we are doing Europe. And it's like, what the fuck? That's an entire continent. Yes. Yes, pay attention. It's gonna be on the test. So yeah, like, a lot of the American education system I don't think is very good for, like, learning. And, like, they keep trying to change it. Like, I remember a few years ago there was this Common Core math, which to me did not make any sense. I'm sure it makes sense to somebody out there, but, like, they've gone away from that too because so many people just agreed, like, Common Core does not make any fucking sense and I can't help my goddamn kids with their goddamn homework. So, like, we stepped away from that and it's like, alright. My personal opinion, Common Core, like, why? You could either do the multiplication or you could do this Common Core shit. And it's like, I finished the multiplication while you were writing out the Common Core shit. I don't care for the explanation of how Common Core works. It's just fucking, it's multiplication. I'll just fucking, if I need a calculator, I'll use a calculator, if anything. Oh god. Yeah, the comfort women, right, Bunny? And they absolutely hate when anybody brings that shit up. The Japanese hate when people bring that shit up at all. They're just like, that never fuck. A lot of the things that the Japanese did during World War II, they kind of try to overlook as a nation. I used to date this woman back in college. She was from Japan. And, like, I even asked her, like, well, what do the Japanese history textbooks say about, like, you know, the assault on Pearl Harbor? And they were like, it's just like, we kind of overlooked that. It's like, okay. It's like, essentially, everyone was on vacation on that day, right? It was like, I mean, like, they don't talk much about, what was it, the rape of Nanking, I think it was? Was it Nanking? Or Nanjing, which is, like, when the Japanese occupied this area of China and they basically massacred civilians, you know? And if they didn't massacre them, they sexually assaulted them. It was absolutely disgusting during this occupation. They ran, oh god, competitions to see who could, like, decapitate the most people. It was like, oh god, like, we're talking about, like, all these, like, world atrocities that, like, so many of us, I feel like we didn't actually learn this during, like, history, right? Like, they just, like, kind of, like, either they don't talk about it or it's just like, let's not talk about that shit. No, it's bad. This bad feels. Well, that's just public school, right, buddy? Yeah, public school. I mean, like, even I went to a public school in, like, a nice neighborhood, and even then the books were just, like, super duper old, and they were probably full of, like, outdated information. Like I think nowadays they finally teach that like Christopher Columbus's more or less invasion of North America was not as nice and kind as it used to be taught. Like, it used to be taught as like, oh yeah, then Christopher Columbus came over and he made peace with the Native Americans, who they used to just call Indians because like whatever. And everyone lived happily ever after. And it's like, no, actually, when they got here, they fucking accidentally got everybody sick because the Native Americans' immune system was not used to the fucking horrible filth that these people brought over from England. You know, and then like there were like likely just like disputes and massacres over land, you know? See, you need that kind of teacher, Sokle. Like, real talk, because, like, I like, it feels like so much of, like, the stuff that's in textbooks has been, like, pasteurized, you know? Yeah. 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 No, you're right, Bunny. It's, like every... So, like, it's weird because, like... I don't know if it's because the Japanese have like this imperialism thing. They've always had this imperialism thing. They want to be imperialistic, but like it seems like they're almost essentially very specifically like, we want to be #1 in all the Asian nations that, and maybe that's just to begin and then they start like moving out from there. But like every time that they've like had the opportunity to like be imperialistic, they've been absolutely nutso about that shit, and it's just like, you know, and like historically we kind of like more or less let them get away with it because of
Let's do it.
what was it, Operation Paperclip, where they were doing a lot of like really gnarly research through Unit 731, I think it was. And so, you know, the US was like, hey, listen, we know you've committed like countless wartime atrocities, but if you give us the data that you have collected from them, we will just kind of like, you know, we'll let you guys move into a nice office job and no charges will be brought against you. And I was like, holy shit. Oh my god. A fucking Hawaii. I remember what I learned in Hawaii was basically like, yeah, we just kind of bought it. No, I don't think that was the case at all. We bought it because we wanted the sugar. I doubt that was the case at all. Right? Like, there's more... Oh god. Chiquita. Just the banana wars in general. Or the Coke war. Fucking companies can start conflicts, which is wild to think about. Because it's just like, oh yeah, we want to have market share. Or we want to have access to, like, this resource. And it's like, what? But you're killing people for bananas? There's a reason why bananas are like 39 cents a pound, you know? Even though they have to be brought in from like South America and they weigh as much as they do. We can't raise those things over here. Well, maybe we can. But they're not going to be good ones. They do. Like, Sokle, real talk. People really do suck. And I think it's because, like, I think one was because, like, capitalism. Because people just want. And there's always going to be, like, this group of people that just, like, want. They want too much. And they don't care how they get there, right? And I'm sure that we've all met somebody who's, like that, right? Who, like, they want something. And they don't care how they get there. And so, like, you have these conversations with them. And it's just like, do you hear what you're saying? You know? I used to date one. Hunter, thank you for the host. How are you doing, Dallas? You're harvesting. What are you harvesting? Yeah. That's a good reason to revolt, though. Because people are fucking starving. I don't know if the US... not the US. I don't know if decency can, like... I don't know. I think that, like, too many people have it in their monkey brains that, like, they need to, like, be on top, right? The US has... Oh my god, right? Like, we have so many territories, and we don't even talk about them. I think Puerto Rico's a territory, and people keep saying, like, oh, we should make them a state. And it's like, but we're not going to make them a state because, like... One, I think it goes to a vote, and it gets voted against for whatever reason. But like, from what I understand, Puerto Rico is one of the countries where we have a lot of manufacturing plants for medication, and because they can manufacture stuff over there without like the same concepts of like the same laws in place for like minimum wages and I don't know about cleanliness, but minimum wages is definitely one of them, and just like, yeah, they get paid like nothing. So like, even though Puerto Rico, from what I understand, is like manufacturing a large amount of the medications that we use in the US, we barely pay them for it. It's wild. Sakla, you have a good appointment, okay? Also drink water. I don't think there ever will be an easy solution. And yeah, like, it's weird because, like, regardless of, like, where you are and who you are in life, right? You've inadvertently, like, partaken of it, right, Bunny? If you live in, like, North America, right? Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, right? It's the cheap labor, right? That we inadvertently pay for because we're in North America, right? Like, so many of us we're wearing clothing right now that is manufactured in a place where somebody gets paid like pennies an hour to produce fabrics, to produce finished stitch work, to iron on logos, and like, you know, that's the entire reason why like large swaths of industries even exist, right? NAFTA being able to like essentially pay so much less in taxes because NAFTA got signed into agreement. I think it was by Clinton, which ruined like the American not the American economy, the American industrial businesses here. Like, we used to produce a lot more stuff in America, and that shit just got shipped overseas the moment we got NAFTA. And so like, you know, it became impossible to get like Levi's that were made in the US anymore. Levi's used to be made in the US. Now they're not made in the US. Actually, maybe one or two very small collections of Levi's are made in the US, and they're like $200 a pair because it's the rare thing, right? Whereas the majority of the Levi's that people buy now, it's just like, oh yeah, those are made in like, you know, Asia. And you go to Kohl's or hashtag not sponsored or whatever department store, and it's just like, ah yes, $40. That is exactly what I expect to pair for a pair of Levi's. And like, you know, it's fucking terrible. Thyroid medication. Oh geez. That's not great. Guam, U.S. Virgin Islands, American Samoa. I didn't know that Samoa was one of them. Holy shit. Oh god, feels... I don't know if we can have a nice place to live in because... I don't know. Like, my ass thinks that, like, too many people still have, like, that weird lizard brain thing where it's just like, I want. You know? But I refuse to think about, like, who I have to step on to get there. You know? Too many industries are built on, like, exploiting people. Either their labor or their ideas, right? Like, even if, like, we're not talking about, like, the means of production, right? Like, food, right? All the food that's grown in the U.S. is harvested by migrant workers. More or less, you know? And it's just like, I had an ex that refused to believe that we used migrant workers to harvest food here. She thought that everyone that was harvesting food in California was a happy, full-time with benefits employee. You know, it's just like, that's not how that shit works. There's a reason why, like, almonds are, like, only $7 a bag. It's because, like, somebody is coming over from, like, likely, you know, South America or Mexico, you know, there's just systems in place to allow them to do it, but, like, they're only getting paid, like, maybe $40 a week, you know? So, like, divide that fucking number into, like, the amount of hours. I guess it's $1 a day if you're working full-time. And they're not just working full-time, they're probably working, like, 60 hours. And it's just like, that's... Ah... She refused to believe it. She refused to believe it. I think it hurt her soul to think that, you know what I mean? So she refused. She outright refused to believe it. And I was just like, hold on. I'm gonna Google this right now. And then I showed her and she's just like, that can't be true. And I was like, I just kept like showing her. This is like, look, this is real. This is a real thing. And I forget where that conversation ended up going, but like, I think we got into a change of subject, but like ultimately she just did not want to believe it. She was just like, that's too distressing to believe. It's like, well, like, why do you think that like clothing that's made in like another country is like here and it sells for like, you know, like, oh, this top is only $12. You know, like, I don't know. With All Your Power by the Flaming Lips. They have like one song that I kind of like. With All Your Power. The Yeah 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 song by the Flaming Lips. I'll listen to that later. Also, I know that we've just been talking about like super depresso shit. I should probably do shoutouts. What's up? You're gonna bring back plantations. Should probably call them a different name though, feels. Let's workshop a different name than plantations, because like people do not have very good memories of them, for very legitimate reasons. Let's not call them plantations. Let's call them family fun farms. I don't know if that's better. And like I don't want to say she comes from like a place of privilege, right? But like, you know, she was like a paralegal, you know? She was making like a pretty good living as like, you know, a lawyer's assistant. But it's just like, I don't know. Sometimes like it's hard to like be faced with the truth as to like what's keeping everything up, right? I don't know if you guys know about like the ship graveyard in I think it's in India, but there's this massive ship graveyard. And let me actually double check the location. Ship graveyard. Not Simulator the video game. Actual ship graveyard. Okay. Oh, there's a few. There's in Africa, there's wrecks all along the peninsular coast of I can't pronounce that. Nouadhibou, and many wrecks along the Skeleton Coast in Namibia. Several locations along the Aral Sea in Asia, as well as shipbreaking yards in Along, which is probably what I'm thinking of, Chittagong in Bangladesh, and Gadani in Pakistan. Yeah, those are the ones that I'm thinking of, because like these people, what happens is like these ships just get dumped there. Right? Like you think of like a cruise ship. It's like, what happens when that cruise ship is no longer in use? The owners just dump it, right? There's no way to recycle these things cheaply, so they just dump them. They're just like, you know, we made our money off this thing. It's going to cost way more to renovate it and fix all the issues than to just dump it. We're just dumping it. They dump it and they leave, right? No one fucking tells them, like, hey, fucking don't dump that there. So, like, they dump it in these places, and, like, they leak heavy metals and all this other shit. Thank you for the lurk, Illaby. Love will be here. And so the locals, what the locals do is with homemade tools, they scale these rickety wrecks. Rickety wrecks. Okay, that sounds... I apologize for the alliteration. And they slowly chisel them apart so they could sell them for scrap. And they're risking their own life and limb because, like, there are rusted edges and like, you know, unsafe surfaces. Not just cruise ships, but the ship graveyard in general. Like, there's a few ship graveyards. Oh, like, most cruise ships are not even based in the United States because, like, every cruise... No, I've only been on one, but, like, essentially, they don't like to hire, you know, people that expect, like, a fair wage. They hire people that, like... essentially expect like a very small wage, You know, because like, hey, we're a cruise ship. We're not here to pay you. We're here to pay me. Haha. No, you're right, Feels. I still though like Feels like I agree with your statement about that, but I'm just saying like people are not gonna want to hear that word used again ever. You know what I mean? It just like there's too many. It's gonna be a PR issue. It's gonna be a PR issue. Wow. Converse, that's a lot of money for Converse. No, that's not a lot. It's wild because, like, Converse is a copy of another shoe. It's a copy of PF Flyers. But, like, ultimately that shit doesn't matter because Nike owns both Converse and PF Flyers as brands. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, that makes sense, Bunny, because, like, essentially, the captain is, like, the law on a cruise ship. And, like, the moment that you're in international waters, like, you just do whatever you want. There's gambling. There's, you can fucking do whatever. So long as, like, the captain's just like, I'm against that. You know, like, you just do it. Well, once you hit international waters, like, that shit's out the fucking door. You could start gambling once you're like 27 miles out. Alright, Toaster, we'll be back. Well, I mean, we'll be here. Yes, PF Flyers were the original model of shoe that the Converse shoe is based on. PF Flyers was a company that made sneakers way back in the day. Converse just essentially was like, we like that design, we're also making that type of shoe. I don't know if there was a lawsuit, but like, it doesn't matter. PF Flyers, I believe the PF stands for Posture Foundation, and it was supposed to be like good for your back, but whatever. Oh. I don't think a lot of people... Okay, yes, the Chuck Taylors. So yeah, the Chuck Taylor model is based off the PF Flyer shoe design, right? But the PF Flyer by itself was a brand. It was a brand, but it's owned by Nike now. Like, they got bought out by Nike. It was its own separate company. The Chuck Taylor shoe design is, I don't want to say ripped off of the PF Flyer model, but like, it essentially is just like, we're heavily influenced here. Hey, welcome back, Vaudeville. No, wait, what? I don't think we were ever talking about that, Vaudeville. Don't. You should only have, like, animals as pets, and maybe sometimes as food? Oh god. Remember at the beginning of COVID, there was like a cruise ship that wanted to dock, but they couldn't let them dock because there was a case of COVID on the ship, which just spread through the whole fucking ship, so they couldn't let them dock. And so it was just like a ship full of incredibly sick people that was just like, they had to stay out there. They had to stay on the water, and like occasionally, like, supplies would get like floated over to them essentially, but like they would just like, yeah, we can't really help you. Good luck over there. Good luck. Good luck. Don't fucking die. Don't die. Don't die. That's like, it's, I mean, like, I don't know how to fix that situation. Like, I don't know, like, it's one of those damned if you do, because like, you don't really want them to land and then like inadvertently spread the disease, right? But like, also there's people that are suffering on that barge, and like, how do you help them? It was bad. That was bad. I don't think people go into cruise ships to murder, but it's definitely a thing that one could just do. Not only, I'm kidding. It for the most part. Here's the thing: don't go by yourself, and don't go on a cruise by yourself. maybe be careful if you go hooking up with somebody over there. Ask them before you do anything. Are you a serial killer? They have to tell you, otherwise it's illegal. Raj, how's your day been, by the way? We were talking about like why humanity's an atrocious walking war crime. You know? Wait. We don't shout out Bunny, even though she's still... I saw you streaming, by the way, the other day, Bunny. I saw that. You started streaming on another platform. I saw that. I was about to shout you out, but I know you don't like it when I do that. But guys, real talk. I gotta bring this to your attention right fucking now. Oh my, we're very close to Yuri here. My dude Mirage. It's this Friday, right? You're gonna be doing a 1,000 follower celebration on your channel, right? Where you're going to be playing through as much of the original Mega Man series as possible, working your way from Mega Man 1 to Mega Man, I think it's 11? Hopefully not exhausting yourself. It's for the 1 year. My bad. I keep thinking it's for the 1,000. But the 1,000, you already did the celebration for the 1,000. It's for his 1 year. He's gonna play so much Mega Man that he's gonna have a Mega Hand. See, they don't cover these things, Bunny. I did not know that there were new countries being redistributed. Oh, you didn't celebrate the 1K. I mean, they're close enough that, like... And plus, like, you're going really all out on this 1 year. Yeah, no. You're going, like, really all out on this because, like, the entire Mega Man series, first of all, that's a Herculean task. You know? I don't think I've ever beaten a single NES Mega Man game. I should save. It's been like an hour. It's been exactly an hour. Yes, it has been. Okay. Let me write down these times. Fucking you. I was gonna say you better, but I know you can. Because, like, I've seen you beat these games before. I can't. Like, my ass can't. The furthest I ever got was, like... As a kid, at least, I could only beat Mega Man 2's, like... Let's see, I would fight Woodman first, and then I would fight Flashman, and then after that, I didn't know what to do with myself. And every boss would just, like, fucking whoop my ass, so... Fuck, man, I'm not good at those games. The forum request, do I have plans? I might have plans to see you, baby. I don't know these controls anymore. It's been, like, such a long time we've been playing horror games. Makoto wants to get it up. I guess we're gonna go see Makoto. Is it raining? No, right? It's after school on a Tuesday. Let's go see Makoto. Let's go see Makoto. Let's go spend some time with her. Is Woodman first not where you're supposed to go? Oh, you're supposed to go Metal Man first, right? Here's the thing. It was only because that was the only, those were the levels I could get through, right? Oh shit. The auto is on. Yeah, I couldn't get through, like, many of those levels as a child. Like, Quickman stage would fucking murder me. I did not know that, like, Metal Man's weapon, like, was just so good, you know? So I didn't know that you were supposed to kill Metal Man first to get the Metal Saw, which is, like, what everything is weak to. Well, someone's showing off, Mirage. I'm kidding. I can't. Like, I can't defeat these things with lemons. As much as I throw lemons at them all the time. I suck at that game. I suck at all the Mega Man games. Like, the first one that I ever beat was Mega Man X, and that's, like, a decidedly much easier game than, like, all of the NES ones. Like, real talk. Because, like, Mega Man X, you get, like, all those, like, those power-ups. You know what I mean? Like, you get armor, you get the dashes. What's item number 2? Is that the floating brush jet? Let's see.
You have plans. We've done what we can. All we can do now is wait.
Contact me if something comes up. I'll be at school for a while.
Seems like Makoto hasn't gone home yet. Do you want to go see her for a bit?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Illabila, thank you for the lurk, dude. The flying one, okay. I mean, that makes sense, right? Because that helps you traverse the stages more. I hated using my powers because, like, I didn't like that you had a finite amount of them. As an adult, I realized, like, yeah, you're supposed to just use the powers that you'll need, you know? But, like, my dumbass as a kid would just, like, I would just use the Mega Buster because I wanted to preserve the amount of, like, weapon power that I had or, like, option powers that I had. And so, like, I would just get fucking wrecked all the time. Yeah, let's go right away. Oh, okay. I'm in front of the student council room. Yeah, we're gonna go see Makoto. Hey, there she is. Hey, she looks like that girl from, what's that game called? Catherine. Yeah, because, like, everything is weak to Metal Blade. For whatever reason, like, they made it so that, like, the Metal Blade, like, you could aim it in different directions. It still took off 3 damage per hit to, like, most bosses, right? And it took off even more if they were weak to it. It was like, what the fuck? All we can do now is wait. Oh, Eiko said she had a favor to ask, but I've been pushing it off. Do you think you could come with me? No, do you think you could maybe come with me to see her? I feel like, yep. I feel like my bond with, yeah, we're gonna bond with her all right, baby.
So what's it gonna be? Do you want to hang out with Makoto?
Yeah, let's hang out with her. Which is wild, right? Like, he just, like, everything is weak to Metal Blade. Like, why do that? And then it's just the best weapon, because you could just, like, shoot it up even. You could shoot it at diagonals. And like, it wasn't, you didn't spend, like, 1 pip per shot. I think you got, like, 3 shots per pip. You know, so you could just go through levels going, like, Metal Blade, Metal Blade, Metal Blade. Thank you. It is reassuring to know you'll be there with me. She's waiting over at the Big Bang Burger. Let's go. Oh, Big Bangu Burger. Hey, Rhonda, how you doing? Does he really? Mirage, that seems illegal, actually, Mirage. You can't be weak to yourself. That'd be like if you died from punching yourself in the head. I guess I might because I'm so incredibly powerful. How's your day been, Rhonda? Don't do like I did. Don't punch yourself in the side of the head. I think it ruined my brain. Okay. That's cool. You take care of everything you needed to take care of? You shot 3 metal blades and went to the menu. It wouldn't take up... No. Feels, no. Oh, so, like, if you shoot 3 times and then, like, you pause on the 3rd shot, it forgets, more or less, to take the pip? I mean, at that point, you're ruining your speed run. I'm kidding. I couldn't do a speed run. But, like, at that point, like, what's the point? You know what I mean? Like, I just, that's silly. So, what did you want to talk about? I forgot what voice I gave her. Well, I was wondering if you could maybe lend me some cash. What? Okane. What? It's nothing real major, but I need, like, right now. I'll pay you that back, though. Honest. Really? Why would you even do that, though, with the quick boomer? You get 7 per pip. Just fucking throw them. Just go nuts. That's like infinite quick boomerangs. At that point, who cares? Just fucking... You're made of quick boomerangs. In fact, if anything, Mega Man should retire and sell those boomerangs on the secondary market. He can make a killing. I don't get it. Does this have to do with Tsukasa? Uh-huh. He dropped a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it, but, he needs help.
How suspicious.
He's lying to you, Eiko. Don't give him that money. He's not lying.
Yeah, I know you're all weird about the fact that he's a host, but my Tsukasa is not like that at all. He's really gentle and honest too. He even called me princess. I'm the only one he says that to, you know. He says it's 'cause I'm special.
Special? This Eiko girl's really getting taken for a fucking ride. Is it not a good weapon? I would think that anything's better than the Mega Buster. Well, the boomerangs just go like, they make like a small loop and that's it, right?
So he calls you a special princess. What do you think, Dickun?
She calls me Dickun. That's how he ropes you in, bitch.
Yes.
I have to agree. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That way he can never get their names mixed up. Don't accuse him of that stuff. You don't have any proof. You're not wrong about that. But did you ask anyone at his club about the broken bottle? Well, no. He told me not to talk to them about it, though. He's too proud to have me go crying to his boss.
See, like, I remember, what was it? In Mega Man X, right? You get the Boomer Kuwanger's weapon, and it's just a boomerang. And aside from, like, I think Sting Chameleon is weak to it. I think? No, not even. Yeah, it is Sting Chameleon. I think it's Sting Chameleon. Aside from that, I never use that fucking weapon. Yo, what's up, Jay? Like, because it's just like, it's got like such a short range. Sure, like, if you collect the boomerang, it doesn't cost a pip. But like, it's got such a short range, you know? And it's just like, what's the point of this? Sometimes you use it to grab something. Dixona's going very long. Which should be a joke on this channel. But no, like, we're 160 hours in, and it looks like we're gonna be another 160 hours before I could ever beat this fucking game. I don't think we're gonna beat this even by the end of, like, Shocktober. Like, real talk. You know? How's your day been going, Jay? It's the weakness of the boss right before Sigma. Which boss was that? I'll be honest, I don't remember. I don't remember what boss that is at all. And like, for all those 4 bosses before you fight Sigma, real talk, I didn't know what their weaknesses were, so I just used the Mega Buster. I mean, you know, regular Monday for you, right? It's pretty long, and this is the longer version of the pretty long game. But it's fun. I like it. I like it. It's very fun. There's a tank that looked like a giant dinosaur head. I don't remember that at all. I'm sorry. I remember... You know which one I remember? Because I hate it? The spider. That spider can fuck off. Wait, it was... Wait, that boss was weak to shotgun ice? Huh. The spider's weak to ice? You know what, though? The ice weapon is kind of... No, it's not that slow. I'm thinking of Sting. Chameleon Sting. Chameleon Sting's kind of slow. Huh. I didn't know that thing was weak to ice. I'm not going to play that fucking game again, though. Mega Man X can just... Fucking spider. I hate that spider. I hate that spider so goddamn much. The spider. I hope that spider dies and children eat it, and then the children also die because I don't want more of those spiders around. Was he? Aww. Sigma's dog is a pain in the ass if you don't know what you're doing. Wait, doesn't shotgun ice go over its head though? Second form is the big form, right? Where you have to, like, kind of shoot him in the head and, like, you have to stand on his floating hands. I'll be honest. I could not beat that thing legitimately. I would just Hadouken it. I would stand on one of the hands, eat one of the tanks, eat a full tank, and then just go Hadouken! And it would just end the fight, and I'd be like, yay! That's the only way I could beat that fucking thing.
Isn't it kinda... You're the only one person I can trust. All my other friends would rather focus on cram school and entrance exams that take time to help me.
Yo, what's up, Cherries? How you doing, dude? Also, Toaster, welcome back. Forgot to say that earlier.
Hi, going Cherries. And who knows what my parents say if I tried to ask them. Please, even a little. I think you should just end your relationship with him. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into some suspicious line of work. Oh, he already got me a job. It's nothing weird, though. It's just serving drinks at a bar to help him pay off that broken bottle. He said I'll be #1 in no time, and I won't even have to show strangers my asshole.
What? Run to the left, because he'll always jump over your head and rebound off the wall. I just remember spamming Hadouken. That's all I remember. Form 1, Hadouken. Form 2, Hadouken. Form 3. Somehow get on top of the hand. Eat an energy tank because I probably took damage by that point. And then Hadouken. Yeah. What a stupid fucking power. Just for me. The only way that a fucking terrible at video games person like me can beat that fucking thing.
Maybe I just keep doing it after I graduate high school, though. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go to college. Eiko, you can't just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. A smart person like you totally wouldn't understand what it's like. You're just gonna go to a good college, work at a fancy company, and then what?
Well, she's gonna get married to main character boy, probably. Alright, Mirage will be here. But real talk, that's the only way I beat that game. It's just Hadoukening and things.
At the end of the day, your life's just gonna be totally boring. I mean, is that seriously how you wanna live?
Hey, hey, hey. If she's married to main character boy, at least we'll be splitting her in half like a log every evening.
I'm not sure yet. But, be that as it may, you should still stay as far away from him as you can. So you're not gonna help me?
No!
Just forget it. I can make it up if I just let some customers take me out on dates after work.
See, that's not where you want to be with this.
Eiko, wait. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but Tsukasa's been texting me almost constantly. Recently, he's been asking if my sister and I live alone, and that he'd be glad to help us out. Even today, he asked me if I'm still happy with my boyfriend. Listen to me, Eiko. He's not serious about you. Don't give me that crap. Tsukasa's just so nice that he'd worry about my friends for me. Wait, you were texting him behind my back? What the hell, Makoto? It was mostly him just texting me. You have the grades, the looks, a cool boyfriend, and you seriously still want more?
Hey, she called me cool.
Hey! Yukasa's all I have. You can't take him from me.
Please listen.
That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, right. You just keep your hands off of him. I'd never forgive you if you stole him away, Makoto. Tsukasa's all she has. You know, I think she's exactly the kind of girl who's those gangs in Shinjuku are on the lookout for. Lonely, depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations.
Actually,
She's gonna get put into a JAV.
Eiko's family is quite well off. Her multi-talented younger brother seems to be the sole focus of their parents' attention, though. I'm sure that's why she fell for Tsukasa in the first place. He treats her like she's special. But asking a high schooler for money isn't normal boyfriend behavior. She needs to realize that. You're gonna help, right?
I mean, I have like $1 bajillion on this character. What do you fucking... How much do you need for this bottle? How much do you... Oh, that's a lot. Absolutely.
thank
Give
you
me points.
very much.
Yay, 3 points.
Thank you. It's reassuring to hear you say that.
Hey, anything for you. Oh, no, I'm supposed to say, I'd do anything to you. I mean, I'll do anything for you. There we go.
Eiko's blessed to have both money and a family, yet she's still trying to break free from them. She is almost the exact opposite of me. But I guess in a sense, watching her now is almost like looking back at my past self. I was so blinded by my own convictions that I never stopped to consider other alternative viewpoints on the world. But that's not the right way to live. I want to show her that, just like you did for me.
Wait, what did you do to your boss, Feels? Did you pants them? Did you concho them? Did you disappear for 2 hours to play Mega Man X? I could sense a deep bond of trust from Makoto. Yeah. Oh, Feels. I do need to say this, right? Like, unless the two of you are really, really cool with one another, you need to be careful with that type of language specifically, because you know, right? As long as like the two of you are like real cool with each other. Oh, you were kidding? Oh, I thought you were gonna try it out. I thought you were gonna do it. I thought the allure of the Hadouken, the one-shot kill, was calling you. Endure. Ooh, Endure is pretty good. Oh wait, she gets that, right? I don't get that. Yeah. She can use Endure. You know what? That's not bad though. Endure is very good.
I know she wants me to stay out of her business, but I'd never forgive myself if I let this come to pass.
Mirage knows those off the top of his head, Jay. He was telling me all these specific weaknesses of the end bosses in Mega Man X, which I never knew. I just fought them with the regular Mega Buster. And he's like, nah, I mean, like, the spider is weak to ice. And then the second one is weak to Scorpion's Chameleon Sting. And then the third one's weak to Boomerang. Sigma's third form is weak to Armadillo's Bubble. You know, I'm just like, they have weaknesses? I just use Mega Buster. Oh no. Is that autocorrect in work fields, or is that just like huh? Let's see where this goes. Because I could see both happening. I've turned off autocorrect on my cell phone, right? Because like it used to do stupid shit like that, or like I don't want to say ducking, I want to say fucking. You know? So it's just like I have to take my own, like, I have to accept more responsibility for the things that I type out on my phone, but it's just like, you know what? I'd rather this be like horribly misspelled than me accidentally get a curse wrong. Is it that bad, Jay? I mean, I guess it's technically not misspelled. What's funny though is that like if your phone, if the autocorrect thinks that it is misspelled though, it will fix it. Like with fucking, it would just change fucking to ducking, and it's just like, no, I want to curse at this person. Playfully. But I've turned it off since then. I've had it off for years. It's brave, I know, I'm being very brave in turning off the autocorrect, but it's also very freeing, you know, to be without the shackles of the autocorrect. Oh, I don't use the autofill. No, that's not true. Sometimes I use autofill. So what, I don't know if this is the same with iPhone, but like if you do misspell something, or if you begin to like type out a word, it'll like suggest a word when you're like, you know, kind of like highlighting it. And so I'll use that sometimes, because like sometimes I just can't be bothered to actually spell things right after I've typed up the entire thing. It's just like, yeah, there we go. That's it. That's the word. You know, or if like the word's just too goddamn long, because fuck that. That's stupid.
Did we already do this line? I know she wants me to stay out of her business, but I'd never forgive myself if I let this come to pass. Group of dots. What is the right way to live?
What is the right way to live? Who's to say? Who's to say?
At any rate, we're gonna catch that horrible host. I'll let you know once I've thought of how to do it.
Oh my god. Hey, Game Trickster, how are you doing? Welcome aboard, everybody. Game Trickster, how was your stream, dude? How is everything? We're just playing a little bit of Persona 5 today?
See you later.
Thank you again for today. I'll see you later.
Ah, yeah, I shall see you later, baby. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
We're definitely gonna see her later.
Been exploring Trovo. I do think I want to do like the occasional stream on Trovo, right? Because like I don't fully trust this platform to not like, you know, if for whatever reason just be like, nah, we you know, random ban. Like I don't trust it, you know? So yeah. Like even though I don't do anything like particularly offensive here, I feel like it's good to both explore options, especially like it's a brand new platform, right? Trovo. I don't think it's correct to like completely leave Twitch though. You know what I mean? That's 100% true. Mirage is my first he broke my follower hymen. Oh no. I said that out loud, didn't I? Yeah, I wouldn't leave Twitch either. What don't you like about it, Mirage? I haven't tried it. I've tried it out at all. I've been trying to set up my OBS to like do the things. I got a bot. I think it's called Botrix. It's clearly been programmed by like some dudes that speak primarily Spanish, because some of the pages are like in Spanish, and I'm just like, okay, see, I understand at least enough Spanish to know what this page says, but like Botrix, yeah, that's what it was. It's like I understand enough Spanish to get through enough of this that I just like, okay, here's the thing. But I still haven't like set up the scenes or anything. But I did install games that I wanted to stream only on there, because like I've streamed them on Twitch, and so like to do it again on Twitch, it feels weird. You know what I mean? What's P? Oh, never mind. Mirage has actually been a fantastic producer for them, by the way. He knows how to help me pick out all the best shots and scenes. Hey, congrats, Game Trickster. What was that game? That really not spooky game, but like weird game. Deadly Premonition. See, that's one of the things that I want to do with Trovo, right? I want to be able to like draw attention to like the other venues that I'm working on, right? Like I want to draw people to the YouTube. I want to draw people to the Twitch by starting the occasional like short stream on Trovo. A lot of the categories of games that I've looked up to stream, like especially at the hours that I would stream on Trovo, it's like nobody's streaming this. Like I looked up Resident Evil 2, the remake, and it's just like nobody's streaming Resident Evil 2, and I'm like, why the fuck is nobody streaming Resident Evil 2? Somebody at the very least should be streaming Resident Evil 2 at almost all times. The remake is a fantastic game. I think on Twitch there's like at least 40 people at a given time playing that game. And like I just looked it up on Trovo, and like nobody was doing it. I think it was like 11 at night. Eastern Standard Time. I think it was 11 at night. Right? And so it's just like, but if it's 11 at night here, it's only 8 on the other coast, right? If we're talking about North America. And streaming is a global thing, right? So you might just get people that are in like Europe, right? Or Asia, right? Or Africa, right? Like there's just people all over the world that are just tuning in. So like times shouldn't matter. I don't know. Some people abuse the watch times, keep their... I don't even know what the Trovo 500 thing is. Like I saw the thing and I was just like, I'm not reading this. Come watch on Twitter. Oh god. My about thing on Trovo is just like, I'm just here, but you should come catch me on my Twitch channel. You know? But I also don't want to like get myself banned on Trovo. So it's their partner program. Okay. I thought it was more like akin to their affiliate thing, but like, what do I fucking know? He definitely is Toaster. We all know that like he's got great taste, right? And class. and something that rhymes with class. He's got a great one of those too. Well, can't you also lose partner on Twitch if you don't meet the requirements, or is partner just permanent? You know? We need more... What's it called? Talk with Sojiro here. EY. Mishima. Chihaya. Oh, I should finish Chihaya. A very... Damn, it feels. Oh god. So you have to like keep your levels up at all times? Like that's the thing. I just want to casually like do the like 115. That is a lot. I don't know how you managed to pull that off. That is a lot of like just like going to different people's streams. Like holy shit. So far on Trovo, I'm only following people that I know from here, right? You know, but I know a lot of people from here just jumped ship because like either they were doing significantly better there, or like the growth was just so like meteoric that they already have like larger audiences and bigger communities there than they did on here at the time. And it's just like, that's wild. That's wild. And I don't think that that'll happen with me, mainly because like I'm just there to make dick and fart jokes. But you know, like I do want to be able to like bring more people over to like here, right? Because like ultimately I think that Twitch is like your name brand thing, right? And I think that having the larger community on Twitch, one, it helps me like have everybody in one place, so I don't have to like, because I don't like for a while, I think until recently, but I think they've reinstated it. For a while you could not stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And I think because of like the pressure of other platforms kind of growing and existing, Twitch has made it so that now you can do that again, I believe. Don't quote me on this. But like, you know, like I don't want to have to like look at like two different chats at the same time and have like conversations with like two different groups of people when I can have everybody in like one place. You know what I mean? And I think that like real talk, like Twitch is the name brand one, right? And I think it's gonna, if Trovo doesn't survive, if it goes the way of Mixer, which is one of my concerns, like I don't, you know, like I'd like to have like the foundation, you know what I mean? Because like you guys remember Mixer? Does anybody remember Mixer? I remember when I was an office slave, I was hearing people going like, oh yeah, we're gonna be like I was listening to like gaming podcasts and they were talking about like, oh yeah, Mixer's like this new competitor to Twitch, and then like maybe a year later, Mixer's Studios is just gone, and I'm like, what? Yeah, this is like overnight. They were just like gone. They even like talked Ninja into like being exclusive to Mixer, and then like, so he just hopped over. He just was only streaming on Mixer, and then Mixer was just like, nah, we're done. And so like Ninja gets out of it completely scot-free, right? Like he gets to come back to Twitch and have like his same massive audience because like he's a huge streamer. You know, I think a lot of people that lost out there were like the smaller streamers, and that kind of sucks. Not kind of, it does suck. It legitimately sucks. But yeah, like I want to have like, basically, because I know that there's people over there that I could probably reach to, and then like try to talk them into coming into the YouTube. It's one of the reasons why I've been meaning to do YouTube streams occasionally too. I want to be able to like grow the channel over there, and then like bring them to Twitch or bring them to the YouTube. Both places. Because like so here's the thing, right? My YouTube channel has existed almost as long as the Twitch has. In fact, the moment I got partner was the moment that I made a YouTube account, and I was just like, here's where the VODs go. So like they're hand in hand, and I consider my YouTube to be like essentially part of this, right? This whole like hobby that I've developed. I think we're gonna spend time with Chihaya, by the way. But yeah, like I want to have everybody like sort of like, and I don't want people to go like, I don't want to. Well, I understand like people will just want to like stick to like one platform. I totally understand, you know, but like I think that ultimately I do want to like bring people here and to the YouTube, Because, like, the YouTube especially, like, I'm still, like, needing to, like, get that first initial 100. Let's talk to Chihaya. Something about the Empress. Okay. Let's do a fortune reading for you. And then I have to do her voice, which I hate. You know? Yeah, I don't think I'd ever leave Twitch either, Mirage. Because, like, it's too steady of a foundation. But my concern is 100%, like... Because Twitch... The way that they deal with, like, any issues that they have is, like, they would rather just, like, squash the problem rather than, like, deal with any fallout, right? So... Essentially, like, they'll just ban you, right? If there's an issue with anything. And even if it's, like, not even your fault, right? And there's a huge misunderstanding. And, like, they could take forever to reinstate your account. I was looking at this, what was it? This Twitter post. This dude had just gotten unbanned from Twitch. Twitch sent him an email saying, like, we've reinstated your Twitch. We realized that your banning was a mistake on our behalf. No additional action needs to be taken on your part. But, like, you know, he publicly just was like, yeah, but, you know, you completely forgot to mention that it took you 30 days to overturn this. And, like, imagine if this was, like, if this dude was a partner who was making his entire income off of that Twitch channel, and then you ban him for 30 days? Like, what the fuck? And they could just do that. You could just they could just do that and you'd lose everything. The same thing goes for YouTube. That's why I don't want to, like, be too married to any one platform. Like, real talk. Because, like, they will just, like, if they see an issue, they would just rather go, like, alright, pull the plug. Cut them off. Rather than, like, actually listen to a story. And then, like, if you do get it overturned, it could be, like, a month later. It could be months later, you know? I mean, that's fair, Mirage. I wouldn't, like, real talk. I 100% don't think that anybody should, like, fully move over, right? And in fact, a lot of our friends that do Trovo streams, right? They'll also still stream on Twitch, right? Like Locke, he streams a lot more on Trovo now. You know what I mean? But he still comes here like once a week to do like a weekly Twitch stream. You know, because I remember when I met him, he already had like a massive community. You know, the only reason why I don't get to like hang out in his channel as often as I'd like to is because like when he streams, it is like 1 in the morning for me, and it's just like my ass is like I need to get to sleep, you know. But like I'm thinking of like I could think of at least 3 other people that have just like completely picked up and left, you know. Exactly, Game Trickster. There's that too, right? Like real talk, I would never leave Twitch fully of my own volition because like I have all of you guys, you know what I mean? It's just like, why would I fucking leave? I just want to like kind of like spread out a little bit and like also consolidate. I don't know. This might not be a good idea ultimately, but like I think that especially because Trovo is kind of a newer platform, I think that now's the time to do it, right? And I might be completely wrong about that. Uh-oh. Okay. Screen went black for a minute there. Haha. Got a bug. Oh shit, I got it. I'll be right back. I just squished a buggy in my hand. I'll be right back. This bug goo in my hand. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I totally understand, Game Trickster. Like, I remember when I first started on Twitch, it was the middle of the pandemic. And there were so many people that like I was meeting just because like I just started out, right? And like they were considering starting out, or maybe they just enjoyed like the hang, right? And like some of them have fallen off, and sometimes like I think to myself like, because it was the middle of a pandemic, man, I hope nothing happened to them, right? Because like and like real early too, when I had like, you know, nobody really swinging by here, my concern was just like, that person stopped swinging by. They used to come by every day, and like I don't want to pry, right? I don't want to be like, why don't you come by anymore, you know? But like, it's just like my main concern is just like, did they get the COVID and shuffle off, you know? Like I'm just, that was like always my concern when like I would see somebody every day and then like I'd stop seeing them, you know, like they just weren't around, you know. And it wasn't like I could like go to their streams because like they weren't streaming, they were just like, you know, they were just like chatters, and it was like, eh, shit, you know. Oh, is that really true, Raj? No, I remember when I was younger, we had a Yorkie that passed away. I wasn't really attached to it, so like, I don't really have like much emotional involvement to it. Not like with, you know, my cats, you know. Well, thank you, Game Trickster. So wait, but why? Oh, I can't be anybody's favorite. I'm terrible. I'm terrible at this, Game Trickster. Wait, so why are you saying that Trovo's not for you though? Let's see. I'm also, let's see, who else did I miss? I gotta make sure I got everybody. I think I got everybody. Double checking just in case. Hold on. It's very interesting because I use the Stream Deck, which I'm still waiting for them to release a plugin to reintegrate the Stream Deck to my streams. All these notes that I've taken down, I have no idea what's going on here. 147. Wait, Trovo's been around for 2 years? Holy shit. I have only just heard of it. Like, not just heard of it, like it's been a few months, but like, holy shit, has it really been that long? Actually, that makes sense, because like people have to like slowly develop faith in a platform, right? Trovo. Wait, when did it... Okay, it's a Chinese video game live streaming platform owned by Tencent Games. Oh wow, so there's some big money behind it. Similarly to Twitch, Trovo features tiered blah 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 references. Tencent's Twitch streaming rival is hiding in plain sight, according to Bloomberg. When did it get founded, though? I'm seeing a lot of like 2021. I guess by this point it could feel like 2 years. How old is Trovo? Yeah, you have to be 18 to use the service. Okay, whatever. Okay, so it doesn't say. I guess people were finding out about Trovo in like 2021, so it stands to reason that like it could have been there for like another year. I didn't know it was founded by Tencent. Tencent means that there's a fair amount of money. Well, I mean, we thought the same thing too about Mixer, right? Because that was a Microsoft thing, and then Microsoft was just like, nah, it's not working. 5,000's a lot. 5,000's a lot. That's a lot of followers. I don't... Pardon me. Not working? What's not working? What's not working? I'll be right back. Uh-oh. No, no. Everything's working. I hope everything's working. Oh god. Ryan, how you doing? How you doing? 5,000 followers, had 25 viewers. So, like, those aren't bad numbers. I think that the 25 viewer, I think the viewer count matters more than like the follower count. Real talk. Because like viewer count means that you have people that are like there to hang with you, right? You can have like a bajillion followers, but if nobody's actually coming to see your, you know, your streams, that number doesn't really mean anything, right? And in fact, could be just bots, which is very much frowned upon. Partnered in over 25,000. They have like 14 viewers. Okay, so at that point, I'm kind of concerned as to like if they were like developing like any connections with these people. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Is it really rough at work today, Illa Belove? I hope it's not. I hope your day is actually going like really, really smoothly, right? I know it's Monday though. It's fucking Monday. Guys, it's Monday. It's still Monday, right? And yesterday was America's favorite reason to be depressed. I've already talked about 9/11 on stream, so like I don't want to get into it, but man, I've told you guys. I've told you guys that I've when I was younger, I saw 9/11 happen, right? I've lived in New York my entire life. I'm not going to go into it again because it's just like, wow, I just saw like a couple 100,000 people die like across the river, and it's just like, cool, don't think about it. Don't think about it. Oh my god, do I have clinical depression? Not yet. Oh, okay. Working from home is pretty good. Real talk, especially nowadays. I'm glad that like so many employers are now like letting people work from home, because like every office job that I've ever had, it's just like, why can't I work from home? And then like at the beginning of the pandemic, it's like we all have to work from home. And it's like, cool. And now like there's like questions. It's like, why can't people just work from home? Like, you didn't need to see me come in. Why am I commuting an hour each way to see you people? And then also like, I either have to bring my own lunch or I have to buy an expensive lunch outside when I have food at home. And to be honest, working from home is like one of the best things that came out of this whole pandemic. You know? Oh wow. Oh, so you started like way before then. That's pretty good. I wish I got to work from home before. My mental health went up significantly when I got to work from home. Like real talk, because like commuting in New York City is a goddamn nightmare. And it's one of the things that like I would just complain about with my therapist, like not every session, but like a lot early on, because like people are so like aggressive on the New York City subways, and it's just like part of me is just like, did I forfeit my right to be left alone because I went out in public, you know? But like when the pandemic started and I was able to just work from home, it's just like, oh my god, I don't have to like go in, right? So we're taking out like an hour of commute and then an hour commuting back. You got a TikTok? Hold on. Let me follow you right now. I have a TikTok as well. I upload like short videos to TikTok and they're all terrible. I have to. Oh god. What is this? So my dumbass did this thing where I started to like look at love 313. Okay. There you are. There you are. Aw, it's a cute picture of you and your baby. I hope that's the right one. It says you have 0 followers. That can't be right. I just followed you. I don't know what's going on. I sent you a follow. I can't imagine why anybody would enjoy talking with me, but then like I just kind of like also realized that like sometimes people just want to like. Oh no! So are you under Illa Belove? Just under Illa Belove? Hold on, let me take out the numbers then. Hold on, I'm gonna give the other one a follow. There you are. Okay, that looks like there's more action there. Okay, gotcha. Oh god, as I opened up TikTok, so I made the mistake the other day of getting really sucked in to videos of people like removing blackheads. And so now when I open up TikTok, I'm just like, here's a video of someone removing a blackhead. And I'm not ashamed of it. Like when you see a professional like dermatologist removing a blackhead, it's fascinating, if not disgusting. But then like I don't want to see that every time, and as I open up TikTok, it's just like, oh, cool. I don't want to look at this now. That's not what you start with, right? That's what you work up to, right? First, you start with the videos of, like, hot chicks, and then you work your way to the blackhead videos, right? Toaster gets it. They're fascinating, though. It's like... How do I describe it in a way that's not gonna make people's fucking hurl? Sometimes, like, these things are, like, neglected for so long because, like, the person doesn't know how to treat it, so then when we finally go to get treatment for it, it's just like, wow, that's massive. How did you fit so much keratin in there? How did you fit so much keratin in that one... blackhead, you know? It's just do you watch like full ass videos on like YouTube, Toaster? Still were some questionable toys. What? Wait, what? Restreamed 3. Okay. Oh. Wait, the Cyberpunk Edge Runners anime is already on? I do not even go to my what's it called? I rarely... I fucking pay for Netflix and I don't even watch it. I really should cancel it, but they just added the new Real Akuma show, and Real Akuma is my happy place. I wish I had a giant bear that was just lazy and reminded me to fucking stop being so goddamn hard on myself, and also is like very cute and cuddly. I absolutely adore Real Akuma. That is my admission to you guys today. Do you guys know Real Akuma? Real Akuma is adorable. I first found out about Real Akuma in the Tokyo Station in Japan. Real talk. In Tokyo Station in Japan, it's like this massive building. It doesn't fit in with anything else because it's a very Western style building. I forget the era, but it's just there. And there's like this whole underground shopping area. There's an entire like section just devoted to like really good ramen restaurants, and there's like this entire area called Character Street where there's all these stores that sell like merchandise for like different characters, and they have an entire store dedicated to Real Akuma. And the first time I stepped in there, I was just like, holy shit, everything's adorable. And I was in there for like 30 minutes going like, this is so cute. And I'm sure that like a lot of the other customers who were there were like just small Asian women of various ages. Were just like, what the fuck is that guy doing? And like I eventually end up buying like $50 in like just stuff because it's cute. That's all. That's my story. But ever since then I've been in love with Real Akuma. It's just like this adorable, stupid, dumb bear. Oh, it's not. It releases on the 13th. Okay. That's tomorrow. Wait, so then how'd you get episodes of it? Is it on someplace else? How was the Edge Runner show though? There's so like of what I watched that trailer you sent me, by the way, Ryan, and there's like a lot of like it looks like it's this close to being just like fucking, you know what I mean? Which makes sense. If you've played Cyberpunk 2077, there's like so much nudity and so much like, no, this sex is not implied. These guys are, we're gonna show you some of the old in and out, you know? Catching up with chat. Oh, on the Twitch channel, okay. That makes sense then. It's censored though. Not necessarily, Ryan. It's just like certain stores are just like just Simeon Soda, thank you for becoming a dickhead. How you doing? How's everything going, Simeon? Certain, like, I guess if you like the product that they're selling there, yeah, you would be, because like that. Welcome back, Game Trickster. They have like stores that are just dedicated to a thing, right? And like they're actually successful over there because there's a market for it, right? Just like Japan has stores that, not stores, I should say, restaurants that are like themed to like, you know, limited interest things, right? Like there was a Dark Souls cafe, and it's just a restaurant where they sell and serve Dark Souls themed food and drinks, right? They had one for JoJo. They had one for like literally every anime. I remember passing by a Moomin one. I saw one that was based on Gudetama, the egg, right? So like the thing is, like, these things can actually like survive there. Oh, I want to go to the Kirby Cafe. I forgot what, there was like something that I really wanted to get there. There was a Pokemon Cafe there the last time I was in Japan, but my ex looked into it and like we had to make reservations like a month in advance, and it was just like I decided I wanted to go there while I was in Japan. I was only in there for like 2 weeks, and it was just like, cool. I guess we're not doing that. Shit sucked. It's just, it's very like sad, you know, but like that I couldn't go because like the wait list was so long. It's so long. But you know, like sometimes you get like, I don't know. I couldn't make that reservation. Like it's better if you like live there. It's better if you live there. I don't know if I'd ever like even want to be partnered. Like, real talk, guys. Have you guys ever considered being partnered on Twitch? Because I feel like you give up so much to be a partner on Twitch that it might not actually be worth it. And you there's like very little that you get in return even? I don't know. I've seen so many people complain about like the restrictions of being a partner, you know? That it's just like, I don't think I want that. Right? It's just like, it seems bad. Well, that's the thing, Ryan. Like, if it's a business in Japan, right? So like, they realize that it sells, so that's why they do it, right? They realize that it sells, and I think that's the only reason why it survives in Japan, because like people are willing to buy it, right? Did I forget to welcome you back, Game Trickster? Welcome back, Game Trickster. But yeah, like the economy there, or there's just a market for these things, and so like that's why people are more, you know, like more willing to just like open a limited time cafe based on like a property, right? Like it might fly in America because of all the fucking otaku we have here, and because it's so rare here. But over in Japan, there's like multiple of like these types of cafes open at a given time. Fuck. The last time I was in Japan, there were multiple Gundam cafes. They were just there. They were like, at the time, permanent fixtures. Like they weren't going anywhere. I think they've all since closed. Rip in peace. I think that I've yet to do a stream on YouTube. I do want to try doing a stream on YouTube, actually. Like, real talk. It's a different audience, though. So I don't know how... It feels like it's a wider audience, even. So I don't know how I would navigate that. Let's do the affinity reading. Because, like, you know, if you're getting, like, more people from, like, all over the world, but also with different cultures and everything, or different, like... restraints, I guess? I don't know. Because, like, here's the thing, right? To talk in my channel, your account needs to be, like, a certain age. Right? Yeah, it's got to be a certain age. You don't necessarily need to follow, but you have to have a verified account. Right? You have to have a verified account. So, like, everyone here who's, like, in chat right now has a verified account. It's tied to a phone, which means that likely you're not gonna sit here and be like doing troll shit all the time, because I could just ban you and then you can never come back, right? Like, essentially. Yo, Catberg. Holy shit, Catberg. How are you doing, dude? Thank you for the raid.
Catberg, how was your stream?
Well, Wait. I have a feeling you were playing Apex. Mr. Catberg. This thing hates me. Is it really that big of a difference, Ryan? How did your test stream go, Illa? How'd the test stream go? Yeah, I that's the same thing I want to do, Game Tricks. I want to just like build a community and like have people like from all over the place. You don't play Apex? Was it Valorant? I can't tell the difference between Apex and Valorant. I'm sorry, Catberg. I truly am. Cause like I know that you play a game that's like Tofu. I thought you guys were even at one time playing together. Shatterline. What's Shatterline? I know you play a lot of shooters on your channel. I know you play like a ton of shooters on your channel. And guys, if you are into any shooters, fucking hit the Catberg up. Because real talk, I'm pretty sure
And then you can go.
he plays like 99.9999999% of them. Not all of them.
I got sniped
Obviously,
out
he
of the air.
doesn't play
There's
Apex. Not bad.
There's a hacker.
A real talk.
He's hacking.
Wait. Did your shoot not open in time? Go give Catberg a follow, guys. How was Shatterline? It's a new FPS like COD meets Overwatch. Okay. So like characters with different abilities. But wait. So, because here's the thing, like, I don't know the nuances of like Call of Duty, aside from like it's basically more realistic, I guess, right? Like you'd go down in like a few hits, and it's more military based, I guess, right? It was your first time. Ooh. How's the sounds like OBS is actually treating you pretty well, Illa. Like real talk. Aren't you glad you switched over to OBS? Like real talk, OBS is so good. Hey Lincoln, how you doing? You have a PS5 too. Everyone else has a PS5 but me. Y'all are trying to make me jealous. How you doing, Lincoln? I got you. Got right here. Lincoln, thank you for the host. Wait, so okay, so they have abilities like Overwatch, okay. Not as many hits, so like 2 or 3 shots you go down and then you kind of like ask for a res, go, somebody get me back up, I need an adrenaline shot. And okay, wait, so like what makes Call of Duty multiplayer? Is it like, does it have like huge numbers of people? Because you have to forgive me, I've never played Call of Duty. I'm sorry. I had it installed on my PlayStation 4 at one point because I was like, man, I know so many Call of Duty streamers, and then I never opened it because I was just like, I can't play this game. Like I'd watch other Call of Duty streamers and I'd be like, Wait, OBS is not a game. How dare you? Grind it. Okay. Oh, but was it fun? It sounds like it must have been fun if like you're planning on playing it for a while. Feels, how dare you? How dare you talk ill of my console, babies? Real talk though, I only have a PlayStation 4. Oh well. Like the PS5 it feels like it's hitting saturation, but every time I look at that price tag, I'm just like, you know? It's just like, that's a high number. Aw. Hey, thank you, Catberg. Thank you, Illup. Wait, what do you mean portables? Wait, what do you mean portable install? What do you mean portable install? Like you just have it installed on like a thumb drive? Wouldn't that affect how it performs? Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Capper, because like it makes sense, especially like if it feels like a lot of these FPS games are very samesies, you know what I mean? And so like when something's different enough, like what was that game? Oh god. It was like Portal meets Halo. Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. I don't know the name. But if that, I remember that was like super popular at one point because like it was just so different. But then like I saw a few videos of like the devs playing it and oh boy, like they knew how to break that game. Splitgate, there we go. Thank you guys. I saw videos of the devs playing that game where they'd step through a portal, shoot the other side of the portal and just like bounce around the map and just murder people, and it's just like how the fuck do you compete with that, you know? I have a gaming PC and I haven't stopped playing on console. This is on a console right now. I know they don't compare, mainly because of like obviously the hardware, right? But zipped installs. Wait, what? Huh. Huh. House of the... Okay, Catberg, thank you for the raid. You enjoy House of the Dragon. Tell me how that shit is. That's the new Lord of the Rings thing on, Wait, not Lord of the Rings. Game of Thrones thing on, It's not Amazon, is it? Amazon has the Lord of the Rings show. Game of the Dragon is on HBO Max. Right? Right? I hope that... There we go. Thank you, Catberg. Okay. There's too many shows! There's too many goddamn shows. I can't keep up with them. I want to watch the Obi-Wan series. It's already too late. We're already getting Cassian Andor. We're already getting Mandalorian Season 7. We're already getting, like, Boba Fett second book. And it's just like... I can't. We're probably gonna get a series just about Jabba the Hutt. And most of the episodes are just him, like slurming all over the place, you know? 18 people? What do you mean 18 people? Like, in the Russian cabinet or 18 people across the world? Because that should be higher. I want Putin to resign right fucking now. In OBS. In the OBS folder, you can do cloud storage so you never lose your OBS even if a disk fails. Oh. Oh. I really should set up a way to, like, make it so that I can transfer my OBS around. It's just my scenes are too complicated and the resource files are like I've tried to put them into like more consolidated locations, but they're still very much like, ah yes, this consolidated location is still like 900 folders. Oh, 18 Russian politicians. Does that mean anything though? He's like the king of Russia though. Can't he just have them silenced because like I feel like that's what he does. I feel like that's what he does. I feel like those people are not going to be making... They're not going to be against him being around for very long. Wait, so you have one of those tiny micro PCs, Illa? My buddy built one of those. He always told me that like cooling's a bit of an issue because it's so small. You know? And you don't have like room for like a massive graphics card. Can you save the layout? Yes, you can save the layout, but like, oh, like I know, so I've done that with my Stream Deck, if only because like I uninstalled and then reinstalled my Stream Deck, and that didn't fix my issues. All right, Game Trickster, you have a good evening, okay? I'll catch you later, my man. Thank you for the raid earlier, by the way. I'm going to try, but it's too hot. No, it's not too hot. Today's a nice day out today. I hope you guys are getting really good weather, too. Game Tricks, you have a good evening, alright? Thank you for the raid. Yeah, take care, dude. Yeah, like, those smaller ones, like, you don't have the room, because, like... I mean, essentially, like, your motherboard, and plus, like, the box itself is just so small. you know? Unless it's water cooled. You just gonna dunk the entire thing in water? Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Also, Lincoln, how's your day been? I forgot to ask earlier. So we're gonna spend the day with Chihaya. Or the evening with Chihaya, rather. But we're gonna have her help us make this evening better? It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. But this is what you gotta do. Ah, nice. Is it... So, Ryan, you're all the way on the other side of the planet, but it's still, like, summer there, right? You still have, like, that summer temperature, right? Chihaya! Yeah. Have fortune red. Wait. I think I've seen that, actually, Feels. I think I've seen, like, people have entire, like, setups in, like, a fluid, right? I too. We were talking earlier, Lincoln, about like, you know, diversifying and exploring other platforms. Mainly because, like, so I don't know if you know, Lincoln. I made a Trovo. I haven't streamed on it yet, but I do want to, like, you know, explore other platforms and kind of like extend the reach and then bring everybody to, like, one consolidated location. But and also because, like, you know, I mean, like, I think you understand the most out of, like, everyone. Like, you know, like, if Twitch just decides, like, okay, you're a problem for whatever reason, they'll just ban you sight unseen, no reason, just whoop. Same thing with YouTube. And so, like, I do want to have, like, a you know, a backup plan. I don't plan on, like, doing anything controversial that'll get me banned, but, like, you know, sometimes they don't see it that way, and it's just like, and even if it's not your fault and they reinstate you, it could be, like, months later, you know what I mean? So it's just like, I just want to have, like, other places where I can have, like, a base, you know, a foundation. So I made the Trovo, you know, and, like, I've been meaning to, like, try streaming there. I've been meaning to try streaming on YouTube, you know, and just sort of, like, yeah, exactly what Ryan's saying. Don't keep all the eggs in one basket, you know, but also, like, try to develop, like, this sort of, like, hey, I'm creating all this stuff on all these different platforms. Guys, you should all swing by to all of them, right? You know? Ooh. It doesn't... Wait, what? That's kind of cool. It's fall over there? It's still, like, the summer in New York. Real talk, Ryan. Like, today it was, like, 80 and humid, so, like, I went out, you know, expecting it to be, like, cool enough that I could just, like, walk to the grocery store, pick up some stuff. And I got home, I was sweating. I was just like, what the fuck is this? You know? The choice of the term erecting the dick first is, that little double entendre there, Mirage. I like it. I was just like, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I wish it was chilly here. What was it? I guess that makes sense, Lincoln. I was gonna recommend something that Mike Hero recommended to me, but that is only for, like, it really is for the VODs, right? For the videos that you upload. If you need, like, an individual thumbnail, that can be an issue, right? You can probably just get away with, like, you know, image of game, picture of yourself, text of something, you know? Text of, like, will I die or something. I don't know. But yeah, I think, like, if you try to keep it as minimal as possible, right? And rely heavily on, like, the game that you're streaming, like, maybe just, like, use a piece of, like, art asset created for the game that you're planning on streaming, right? Like, that could do it, right? But yeah, I have the same issue actually, Lincoln, where it's just like, you know, especially like some of the custom thumbnails that I do for some of these streams even. Like if you have seen the Twitter announcement for the stream on here, you'll see like this image of like one of the characters saying a thing, and like everything that's in the background of that thing, I didn't draw the character, but like I had to go search out the official art. I had to pick a picture that fit, and then I made everything else in like Illustrator, you know, and it takes like a little bit of time. Now there's like sort of a template at this point, but like it's a lot of it took some setup, you know. Oh, that's true. That's true, Mirage, actually. Like, and plus, you know, you're a YouTuber, you probably just, like, set up different, like, even reaction faces, you know? I think that, especially with YouTube, reaction faces, you do, like, a lot for audiences, right? I still don't know how to feel about them, because, like, part of me is like, oh god, they're so cringy. But if they work, right? You know? Oh, don't be jealous, Lincoln. Okay. Caught up with chat. I think I'm caught up with chat. No sound. Is there no sound? Wait, is there no sound? Hold on. That's weird. Where is this? Okay. Close that. Close that. I'm gonna go to my channel and see if there's... Is there really no sound? Hello? 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 There is no sound. I don't have it disabled at all, not on my end. Everything should be working properly. Oh, it's working for me. Yeah, hi Slayer, by the way. Yo, Cody, how are you doing, dude? I do have sound, okay. How's it going, by the way? Travis, how you doing, dude? Mirage, yeah, like, just to, like, have everything rigged up and everything, it's a lot of work, you know? I do have sound, okay. Cody, thank you for the lurk. Oh, okay. It's fine, you're fine, Slayer. How was your day? How's your day? No, like, real talk, like, I got worried because, like, sometimes I don't know. I'm not listening to my stream. I don't have, like, speakers to, like, listen to my stream from. I have to, like, actually check and then turn on my stream and everything. Don't worry about it. Well, everything's fine, guys. Ooh. My feelings should have reached you. Yes. Okay, Chihaya. I'm gonna actually take a quick 5, maybe 3. I need to go to the bathroom and refill my water bottle because my bladder's full and my bottle's empty. You know how that works, right? App card stream. I'm trying to figure out everything because I can't use my stream deck to switch scenes. And so I have to, like, actually go through my scenes on this thing here. Shit. Okay, hold on. It should probably be here. No, I guess this goes back here. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let me just catch up on chat. Hold on. Yes, I wasn't. Is it? Wow. Yeah, don't switch to 28, guys. 28 sucks. Well, if you're not using a bunch of plugins, right? It should be okay. It just ruined my plugins. Like my my closed captioning plugin's gone. I have yet to find a suitable replacement, you know. My Stream Deck does not integrate as well with the with OBS, right? So yeah, there's like a lot of problems. There's a lot of problems. But like the thing is, like OBS 28 looks really nice. Like it's got a facelift and everything. It looks nice. OBS used to crash when I closed it, and now it doesn't crash anymore. So they fixed that, but like all the outside stuff that like I had plugged into there, it's just like it's just gone, and it's just like fuck. I needed that. I needed that. I needed that. Hey, work day's over nice. Welcome back, Travis. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Mirage, that's a fantastic explanation. It's just like, there's so many things that like, and I don't even use that many plugins. One of these plugins that it keeps telling me doesn't work, it's just like, I don't know what the fuck that is. So, if you have like a suitable replacement for a Stream Deck, you likely don't need a Stream Deck, but now, like, initially, I didn't think I was going to need a Stream Deck. Barweasel actually recommended that I get one, and like I looked it up. I was just like, "Holy shit, that's expensive." Never mind. And then like I bought one because it was on sale around the holidays as like a lark. It was like $50 off, and I was just like, "Yeah, all right, get it." And when it got here, it became so much a part of my streaming stuff that I was just like, "Holy shit!" I seriously feel like I am missing something because the Stream Deck is not integrated right now. Yeah, that's actually a really good point too, Mirage. Like it used to be when you wanted to move something around, you had like no point of reference on your canvas, right? And now it's just like, oh, cool. So I know that this is like, let's say 300 pixels. I can actually now align this this thing next to it to be 300 pixels up. I really, as a designer, I do kind of really appreciate that, because like I used to constantly wonder, like, these are supposed to be on the same line. Are they on the same line?
Shit, I can't tell.
Fuck. You know? That's not great, D-Slayer. I've been meaning to ask you, is the potato thing, like, permanent? Or is that just, like, you know, like, I just, you know, like, you just want to, like, put on the potato face? Because, like, I've, like, the past couple of times I've hung out in your channel, it's just like, ah, she's a potato again. You know? But I remember the first stream that I saw you, you were just, like, yourself. And I was like, okay, cool. You know, with like, that awesome red hair of yours. You know? Guys, check out Tokyo Rage, real talk. You're redoing your overlay? I remember when I redid my overlay. I tried not to spend too much time on it, and I still need to do the other pages. I still need to do the other page. Wait, why would you get reported, though? Who would report you for being yourself, though? I mean, it's cool to be a potato, though. I just realized something that I was about to say was going to come off very wrong. I was about to say, I love eating potatoes, and I was like, wait, no. I love carbs. I really like carbs. So, like, it's funny you mentioned that, Tokyo Rage. I actually had, I had the Snap camera installed on my desktop. My incredibly powerful, i7 11700F processor with the GeForce 3060 Ti and 32 gigs of RAM at 3600 gigahertz of speed. I had Snap camera installed on my PC, and the first thing it did was it completely overburdened my OBS to the point where like my streams were ruined. And the moment that I uninstalled Snap camera, which does like the face warping shit and everything, the moment I uninstalled that thing, and I wasn't even running it. It wasn't even active while I had it installed. I just had it installed. It made everything run so much slower in OBS. The moment I uninstalled it, it was like a great weight was lifted off the shoulders. And it was just like, fucking snap camera. I swear to God. Because, like, it does, like, all those, like, weird filters so you could be, like, a potato. Bubby Chew actually introduced me to it because, like, she does a thing where she has, like, it's like a rat face redeem where it just, like, warps her face to be, like, a point. You know? Alright, Slayer. We'll be here. You enjoy dinner, okay? I'll catch you later, my man. It froze, yeah, right? Like, and it's just like this one little innocuous thing, and it just ruined everything. And I was just like, and I was looking forward to it. I was looking forward to like having something like that so that I could do like a funny face thing as a point redeem, right? And we do have like the one. I really should like reduce the cost of it. I've been thinking about it, but like I wanted to also still have like 666 in the number. Anyway. So yeah, like I want to have like cursed. No. Damn it, Toaster. Why did you need to be number 1 so much? Why would you do that to me? Toaster, thank you. So you're coding... Wait, you're going to code plugins for OBS? I mean, like, that's fair, because, like, if the filters are, like... If the filters are, eating up processing power, OBS is already using, like, a lot of processing power, right? Like, right now, again, i7 11700F and GeForce 3060 Ti and 32 gigs of RAM at 3600 megahertz, right? On this machine. And this is telling me that 49% of my CPU is being used right now. No, Feels, do not do that. Feels, please do not do that. Real talk. And Toaster, I'm disappointed at you for doing that, but we're gonna go over here so that I can eat this fucking bean. Also, yeah, I don't want to eat 100 beans. Like, I don't want to eat, especially all at once. Okay, that's 2. We're only doing 1. There's 1. Okay. I don't want to eat 100 beans because I'll just, you know what I'll do? I'll just cram them all into my mouth and just inhale them. We got this one though. It looks like, okay, it looks like the same one as last time. It's either dirty dishwater or birthday cake. I'm hoping it's birthday cake because last time we got dirty dishwater. Now, Wholesome Toaster, thank you again for gifting us up, but please remember that you shouldn't spend your money on here, and especially not on me.
I'm only gonna spend it on cocaine.
And that's a joke for legal reasons. Ah, shit. That's dirty dishwater. It tastes like grime. It tastes like what grime smells like. And like dishwashing detergent. Like that chemical sweetness, right? That antiseptic scent that lets you know that something's clean. It tastes like that. You did. Why do people wish the worst upon me? Oh, it's bad. It's not the worst, but it's bad. I didn't say that feels dry. In fact, I'll take your... No, wait. I won't take your money. I'm not taking your prison wallet money. I'm not taking your regular money. Please do not spend your money on me. I'm just... Nobody believes me when I say I'm going to spend it on cocaine. I'm not actually going to spend it on cocaine, right? Okay? That's a fact. We all know that I don't have a cocaine problem. Oh shit, this is the wrong one. But like real talk, I don't want to like come to like rely on people's like generosity, you know what I mean? For like income. I want to divorce myself of that. I do want to keep my channel emotes though. I love them. I love them. They're based on my little girl who is not in the room right now because I don't know. I guess like I fed her before the stream and so she's just like, whatever. But yeah, I don't mind prison wallet stuff. Wait, what? Listen, that's the only way that you can sneak a watch out of... Was it North Korea? You guys ever see Pulp Fiction? There's like that long there's that long scene where like Christopher Walken explains to a little boy how he smuggled his father's watch out of like this war zone and they were stuck in like prison in his butt, and that was his inheritance, and so he gives the watch to this little boy, and that little boy grows up to be Bruce Willis, who's now a boxer. It's Toaster, it's because we're too far away. We're too far away. I would totally invite you to my cocaine extravaganzas. That's a joke for legal reasons. I know, your emotes are shook. And I'm subscribed to you, so that means I can do that as well. Wait, hold on. I almost did it backwards. I almost did that shit backwards. Oh, Sugar's such a cute pup too. Oh yeah, so I've made the executive decision, right? I'm going to change her voice. She used to sound like this, but I can't keep doing that because that like really fucks with my vocal cords. So I'm just gonna give her the old Zote. Oh no, that's not a cute puppy at all, Toaster. That is the exact opposite.
Is there something else you need from me then?
Yeah, let's do a verification test.
Do you remember what happened last time though? That man, Chairman Fukurai, visited me. If you have some time, can you stick around and chat for a bit?
I feel like my bond with Chihaya will grow stronger soon.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with Chihaya?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's hang out with her.
Okay, let's go somewhere else then.
See, like, Chihaya seems pretty normal, right? Out of all, like, the people that you can meet, she just, like, is in a shitty situation where she's been scammed for, like, a lot of money, right? She's, like, in the least tumultuous situation of, like, all these people, all these adults that's in a bad situation that you could become friends with, you know what I mean?
I've been thinking a lot about our last meeting, and I wasn't completely honest with you. But I've decided I'm going to tell you everything about Fukurai-san. As well as the real reason, why I decided to leave my village.
You left your village? I like my jacket.
I already told you about how it was a small traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? Well, when I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers revered me as a messenger of God. But when I kept predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything. They said I was cursed, a monster. So I locked myself away. People would still come by to throw stones through the windows, though.
That's fucked up, actually. Yo, Bellic! How are you doing? How you doing? Hey, welcome back, Tyler. Ripes, how is everything? Ripes, thank you for becoming a dickhead. Bellic, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Did you beat Silent Hill 2? Did you find out the terrible secret of... It's not Harry, right? Silent Hill 2 is somebody else. What is Wishwagads? Oh, Illa, that's such a good game. It's a long game. Do you like JRPGs, or is it your first JRPG? Illa, that's the kind of game that if you were not a fan of JRPGs, it's the kind of game that will make you love JRPGs. Real talk. And if you have not tried the Yakuza series, that's a pretty good starting point, because it happens after the main series, but they're going to continue with that one. So I think we're getting a sequel like even next year. James. It's James. Is his wife's name Jessie? No, right? That can't be right. No, it's not Jessie. Did you beat it though, Bellic? Thank you for the raid, by the way. Welcome aboard, everybody. I'm Dick Record, also known as Dick Record. We're coming to you live from the studio in New York City, but first let me throw a quick shout out for... There we go. Did it go through? Did it go through? There it is. For our dude... Hey, there he is. Our dude, Bellic, who, you know, like, he plays a little bit of everything on his channel. He's doing some horror games. Currently, he worked his way through Alien Isolation. Today was... It's Mary. Today he's worked his way to... And did you beat Silent Hill 2? Because I know the ending. I never played the game, but I know the ending, and I know, like, all the weird psychosexual shit in that game. He sometimes will serenade the homies, right? But you know, like he also, you know, he plays like literally everything, and he plays a lot of games with his friends. It's beaten. Okay, all right. So we could talk about the weird psychosexual shit, right? Like how so much of that game is just like, oh man, I can't have sex with my wife because she's dying, but man, am I horny. I'm so horny. Sorry, guys. Go. Yeah, thank you, Illabilo. Everybody, if you haven't already followed Bellic, you're really missing out. That's all I gotta say. Bellic's a fantastic streamer. But yeah, like main character boy's just like really horny, but he can't fuck his wife, so he's just like, I guess I'll just be. And then like he cheats on her, I think, with like a nurse, and it's just like, oh, come on, dude. So like he's not a protagonist, right? He's just kind of like a shitty guy who just like he got sucked in. He's probably the villain of the whole fuck. Well, not really, because like then you get into a fucking gunfight with that with what was his name, Eddie, and that was silly. That was a silly gunfight because like the two of you were just like, oh. Well, the re-release with the redone dialogue, for whatever reason, the redone dialogue is apparently very bad because it doesn't fit the situation, you know. The gunfight with Eddie, I was actually thinking about it. It reminds me of this time that I saw this video online of like these two guys that were having an argument in the street, and they just like neither one of them was a violent person, right? But you could tell that they were mad at each other, so they just kept flipping each other off, and they were just like, oh yeah, well, and like that's what it reminds me of, because like it's just like it's so ineffective, just like they're just basically like trading blows of, and like it's just like, you guys aren't doing shit, but like they kept like turning to each other just to make sure that they flipped each other off, and it was the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen, and it reminds me of that gunfight, you know. It's so ridiculous because like, yeah, like you got a shotgun and like he just eats it, he's just like, all right, cool, and you're like, all right, as I smack my microphone, this beautiful microphone courtesy of our homies Bell Pepper Tofu. Yeah, I'm Lincoln and feels dry, you know. Gotta be very nice to the microphone. Also, that reminds me, I have yet to figure out what to send my sister for her birthday. It's coming up soon. I'm terrible at picking gifts. I don't know what to get her. I don't know what to do for her. That's been weighing heavy on my mind. Not like ultra heavy, but it's just like, this is a fucking thing. You know? I'm terrible at this sort of thing. Also, feels. I keep forgetting to ask you if your daughter's feeling better. I know it's been like 2 weeks at this point.
My stupid ass is very stupid. I'm sorry.
So wait. Also, Bellic, did you end up playing Warframe later, or did you just like finish the game and just like leave?
Things went on like that for some time until one day an angry mob came and burned the house down.
Wow, you were a child and they burned your fucking house down? Yo, you did the right thing to leave your goddamn village. You did hop over Warframe. I played that like a little bit, I think, when it first came out. It seems like you're enjoying it though. It looks like it looks like they kept like the same type of gameplay, which was essentially the reason to play it, right? You're like a fucking space ninja, you know? It does look fun. I still have to play fucking Fortnite with people. What are you planning on streaming tomorrow? What's this new horror game? What are you planning? What are you planning? What are you planning? What are you planning? Because guys, remember, this is we're slowly marching towards Halloween time, and this is the time. This is the time to play spooky games. I know that this is not a spooky game unless you consider high school scary, which I kind of do. High school kind of sucks, but you know, it is Spooktember, and next month it'll be Shocktober. They burned your fucking house down. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're gonna be surprised tomorrow then. Guys, tune in tomorrow to see Bellic surprise us all. Shock. No. Every time I bring up somebody getting shocked, it's like...
That's why I decided to come to Tokyo after graduating high school. I wanted to change my fate. I didn't know anyone, but I needed money, so I took the first job I could. So I took the first job I could find at a small nightclub. They made me dance with my titties out. Everyone seemed to like it, but not me. I did not like that.
Here comes my cat. Yeah, you have gasping pants? Am I planning? Well, yeah. So we were working on Dead Space. That's a horror game. After that, I do want to do Resident Evil 4 for the first time. Oh, no. Sometimes I ad-lib lines into things that sound incredibly degenerate. You just, you gotta... What's the matter, Summer? Sometimes I'll ad-lib shit into lines, and then it's just like, oh. It's to see if people are paying attention. I'm kidding. Come here, Summer. Who's back? Look who's back. Uh-oh. You can't get away from me. No. No. Somebody's got kitty breath. You just finish your food? I don't have gasping pants. Should I get gasping pants? Summer, what do you think? Do I need gasping pants? I shouldn't talk right into her ears, right, guys? That's probably rude. Should I get gasping pants? Want to say anything to the audience? She doesn't want to say anything to you guys. I should get gasping pants. What's the matter, Furball? She's just like, I can't believe you're doing this to me. Meanwhile, she's purring. Like, she may look like she's so over it. Like, she's got this little face on like... What's the matter? But, like, if you could hear it, I don't know if you can hear it on the microphone. She is purring pretty loudly. Oh, she wants me to put her down. Okay, alright. There you go. You're in my lap, okay? Here you go, Furball. Trying to get comfortable? She's trying to get comfortable, guys. Oh no, Summer knows that she shouldn't do that, Tokyo Rage, because she knows that I'm the one that feeds her. You know? She understands, like, if he dies, I don't get foods. So that's why, like, I think she takes a vested interest in my health being net positive. It's not pleasant, though, when I'm, like, not feeling well and she still wakes me up at, like, 6 in the morning to go, like, hey, you, put food in bowl. Summer yowls at me, you know? It sounds like your dog is, like, more aware of, like, their station, right? It's just like, human is master. My cat is just like, cat is master. Cat is in charge. You know? And she behaves like she thinks she's in charge. You know, which is, like, kind of cute. But also, like, she does issue orders, and it's just like, I'm in charge. And she's like... And she tells me to hurry up. It's... Your dog probably means well, Tokyo Rage. Oh no. Does your dog, Toaster, does Sugar manage to, like, very specifically eat around the treat? I mean, eat around the pill that you hide in the treat, or do you administer the pills medication other ways? He just hates people. Bobby used to hate people, actually. My other cat, he passed away in, like, February. He's in the bottom left, and he hated people. Like, if he saw somebody, he'd be like, he'd either hiss and run away, or he'd just run away and we wouldn't find him for hours. you know. My parents have a dog though. It's like it's a combination of what'd they say? A Shih Tzu? Funniest fucking dog breed name, I swear to God. Shih Tzu? And what is that thing called? Not a beagle. Maybe a beagle? Might be a beagle. He's very cute. He's very cute. He's very friendly. But like, you know, I don't think they know how to train him. Oh no. Toaster, that sucks. She knows she knows she doesn't like it. I was gonna say, like, she needs to take them though. Ask your vet if you can get a suppository and be like, listen, this is going in you one way or a goddamn other. Oh god.
I found myself surrounded by dangerous people, but that's when Fukurai-san approached me. He's a psychic too, you know. He knew from a mere glance that I was a runaway who had just come to Tokyo. Then once I told him why I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join up with the ADP. Yes, the Ass Doo-Doo Poo-Poo.
Ass doo-doo poo-poo. Hey, Cammy, how you doing? You're not late. You're not late at all. How is everything, Cammy? Fruit. Ooh. Yeah, does the sugar like fruit? Can she eat banana? I feel like a banana would, like, you know, mute the flavor enough, right? So that she might not notice. Glad to hear that. Let me toss one out for Cammy as well. She's been working on Outlast as much as she can handle it, because Outlast is a very spooky game. Oh my god. Oh god. Is it karaoke time? But yeah, Cammy's absolutely fucking fantastic. She's been working on Outlast, which has been a bit much. It's been a bit much. But she handles it with style and grace. Summer, don't bite. She wants to bite my hand. No. So yeah, please give Cammy a follow, guys. Nah, it's not that cringe. It's not that cringe. It's called entertainment. It's called entertainment. Do it, Cammy. Yes, get that out. Summer, no bites. Get that duet going.
That was when he gave me the moniker, the Maiden of Relief.
Wait, did you sleep with him? I feel like that's the kind of moniker you get after you sleep with your boss. The Maiden of Relief.
He told me that I possessed a divine power to save others from misfortune, that I could become more than the monster people saw me as. I broke down the moment he said that. Deep down, I knew all along that the Holy Stones didn't have any power, but I thought I might be able to save some people, even though I was a monster. Or perhaps because I was a monster. So the truth is, I was only ever selling those holy stones for my own personal benefit.
I'm doing okay, Cammy. I have Summer in my lap. She constantly wants to, like, bite me, which is very, very, like, that's not nice. But she's in my lap right now. She's getting the little rub downs, you know, and she's wagging her tail affectionately. I used to have a cat cam to show this off. Aww. Do you feel betrayed, Bellic?
The truth is, I was only ever selling those holy stones for my own personal benefits. I'm a terrible person, eh?
I don't think so.
What? My fortune said you're supposed to hate me. I never thought you would overturn even that fate record, son. You know what? I see now how wrong I was. I'm not going to keep turning a blind eye to injustice. I'm going to expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake the other members up to the truth. Thank you so much for listening to me today. If there's anything you ever need to talk about, I'd be glad to return the favor, Record-san.
Yeah, alright. I can sense a strong resolve from Chihaya. Summer, what are you doing? Hey, special fate reading. Provide preview of all abilities for a confidant. Hey, get that away from Summer. She's like starting to nuzzle things that are inanimate. You know what I mean? I just give her the petsies. She just wants affection, I think, right now.
Alright.
Okay, rank 7. You can now earn more expa. And pretty soon we can seduce her and then add her to the harem that we're trying to grow of women that are probably illegal for us as a minor to date. By getting your fate read, you can find out a confidant's future abilities. They will then be viewable in the confidant menu. Cool!
Now that I think about it though, just saying the Holy Stones are powerless won't convince people. The ADP holds what they call seminars for believers, but it's really just brainwashing. That's why everyone thinks they'll be unhappy without a Holy Stone.
Uh-oh. Did you scream at them to get out, Cammy? Did you be like, get the fuck out, my god, get out. You imagine? Well, don't think about it, Tokyo Rage. I know. Don't think about that.
Honestly though, I don't have any sway. Even though I'm the Maiden of Relief. Just who is the chairman? Let me think about it over some more. We can talk further next time.
Yeah.
Well, thank you again for today.
Hey, no problem. I like Chihaya. She's in a bad situation, but it's not her fault.
Record-san, please hear me out. Yes, now that I think about it, I barely knew anything about the chairman nor the ADP in general, so I'm thinking of doing some research on the ADP first. I'm done turning a blind eye.
So the maiden's taking action.
Well, within the organization, I'm a little more than window dressing. So unless I find some decisive evidence, I doubt the other members will truly come to their senses. From now on, I will see with my own 2 eyes rather than through cryptic fortunes. I'll let you know if I find anything, so please promise me that you'll come by again. Now I should be going.
Alright, let's talk to you later, Chihaya. Chihaya! Hey, Erwin, how are you doing? How's your day been? No, Tokyo Rage, it'll be awesome. Oh, this is not voiced.
The dead Haru's gonna get sent off as Ama's hair. We took the treasure, so all you have to do now is wait. Still, I wish we could do something in the meantime. Why don't we go to Mementos today?
I don't feel like it.
You have something else to do? Well, I won't force you. If the president has a change of heart, maybe our reputations will go up and we'll get more requests. So I want to get the requests we currently have out of the way at least.
Cool. Yeah, that's. I was trying to sound like one of those like Valley mean girls, you know, who's just like sort of all like,
Shall we begin?
you know, attitude and like rude, you know.
Well, then let's begin class. We'll start with a summary of the previous lessons.
Well...
Mr. Inui, please come to the faculty office at once.
Hey, we're getting free time.
Huh? I'm going to the faculty office, so make sure you take this time to study, okay?
Spasiba.
Kawakami's been kind enough to give us this free time, so we better put it to good use. So, what's the plan?
What is the plan? Sleep. The cat wants me to sleep all the time. Fuck you, cat. Trying to make me sleep. Thanks to that book on speed reading, I should be able to get through this quickly. Call me Chief. Did I return that other book? Guts? Okay, so I'm gonna finish. Wait, enrich your knowledge. All right, I'm gonna finish. Call me chief. The art of near automata. Call me chef. Aww, Toaster, is that really how you got sugar? That poor girl. How? What? Which voice? For the cat? Chiefs don't want for themselves, but much is expected of them.
Wow.
I love the sound of the word chief. I'd like to be called that too someday.
That voice? Is that voice? I think it's through the lower vocal cords. I think I just kind of like,
I just kind of like heard them. Well, let me think. So, I guess I'm kind of clenching here too. It's actually
it's hard to express, but yeah, I'm capable of a lot of voices. I just keep forgetting sometimes.
So you finished reading Call Me Chief. Did you want me to call you Chief now? Just kidding. Did you learn more about chiefs and their big hearts? Even in the underworld, there's kindness.
Yeah, I have like access to like a huge vocal range that I've only recently started to explore more from streaming. Hey, that was for kindness. What, Summer? Later. What do you? Oh, I think she's hungry. You hungry? Well, I do want to get into like voice acting. I think I need to like find myself a good coach though, you know? So that's like another, I guess that's the next step. Right? And then start recording like demo reels and stuff. Cuz like I have like a fair amount of like vocal pliability, I guess. I don't know what the term is. But I do know that I think Summer's hungry, so I'm going to have to step out for a second, right? Sped out. What's wrong with me? I need to step out for like a few minutes and feed the little munchkin. Otherwise she'll be like, why are you not feeding me? And I'll be like, listen, I tried, but chat said not to. They said you're getting too big. That's not true. I actually wouldn't mind if he was a little chunky. That'd be cute, actually. So I'll be right back. I promise. I need to go give her some new foods. So yeah, I'll be right back. Shit, I didn't know that that was how you got her. I mean, it sounds like you found each other at like the right time though, you know? Toaster. Is the music still playing? Cool. Cool, that's over. Alright. It's so weird trying to navigate OBS without my stream deck. It is so weird, but we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. I had to go feed Summer. I never told you there's a ritual. There's a ritual. After I put the food down in front of her, she waits patiently, or rather impatiently. She just kind of like, if I don't do it, she'll stare at me. And so I didn't know about this the first time I fed her. So my mother told me, you got to pick her up and give her kisses. And then you could put her down in front of the food and then she'll eat. So like the first time that I fed her, right? I just put the food down. I walked away. And like she was just staring at me and she watched me as I walked away, and eventually she's like, "Nyeh." I was like, what? What's the matter? And then I thought back to like what it was. It was like, oh, that's right. My mom usually picks you up and kisses you. So I go over there, I pick her up, I give her a kiss on the back of the head. I put her down and she's like, nom, 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 nom. So there's a ritual with the cat. She won't start eating unless she's like really hungry, in which case she'll just like dive right in and is like, wait, you didn't get your kisses. But yeah, like that's like she waits and she just like looks at me and she's like she gets really distraught. She gets really distraught if I don't kiss her immediately, because like you know, like just for the sake of time, I put the food down, I pick her up immediately, I give her a bunch of kisses, I put her right down, and she just inhales. And then I change her water because it's like right there. But it's just very much like she'll just like be like very upset. She'll be like, you didn't do the thing. There's rules. We have rules. We're not a society of monsters. We have rules for a reason. Also, Erwin, I forgot to ask how you're doing, but I don't know if you're still here. Alright, so we increased our kindness.
The teacher's back.
Yeah, teacher's back.
That's odd.
I don't know if I'd call her distinguished so much as like, she's a creature of habit and she expects certain things, and that's one of them. You know, it's just like, I require this. It is in my contract, sir.
Look at the midnight announcement. At any rate, let's return to our lesson for now.
That was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though.
It's absolutely wild that like they even let him keep a cat in his desk at school. All right, so we got one IM. What's this IM about? It better not be about fuck you. I'm not going to Mementos. Summer is a very sweet girl though. Like, I'm glad that I have her. Futaba. Wait, what's this? Kasumi. No. Wait. Oh, yeah. I have to check to make sure it's not Akechi up there, because we have to max out Akechi soon. Let's spend some time with Futaba. Futaba! Backstreets. Back. Alright. Sorry. I apologize for that. Is she actually wearing like winter clothing? Holy shit, she's wearing kind of like winter clothing. I mean, I don't know if it's law, but it is certainly like I'm not allowed to do anything. If I deviate, I get yelled at. So let's talk to Futaba.
We've done all we can. Now we wait. You've got some time? Let's keep going on that promise list.
I feel like I could become closer to Futaba thanks to the hermit persona Kumbanda. I feel like my bond with Futaba will grow stronger soon. Unfortunately, we have to add her to the harem, so as much as I do not like Futaba... Oh shit, my screen's been frozen this whole time. Hold on. Cap card stuff. EVGA cap card. Deactivate, activate. There we go.
What's the plan? Are you gonna hang out with Futaba?
Yeah, I'll just hang out with Futaba.
Okay, then let's hold a strategy meeting in LeBlanc. Don't worry, there aren't any customers around right now, because no one likes that place.
Oh god. Cat cops? I'm not thrilled about the idea of cat cops.
The next promise on the list is go to school. Shit. I mean, right. Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. It's gonna be even harder knowing there are people there, too.
Also, school is over for the day. It's after school. It's after school. There shouldn't be anybody at school. You should go during the day when there's school and not after school. Meanwhile, the cat's like on the floor just going like...
Well, no time like the present. Come on, let's go.
You're going to school? Oh, never mind. Just go and have some fun.
He's like, I don't give a shit. This is just fucking do it. Fucking do it. Go nuts. Let's see.
Here we are. School. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest.
Hey, it's that girl.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Well...
I see.
I see. A promise list, like what you used to make with your mother. Group of dots. Well, do you want to come in?
Can I use a go-home instead?
What's funny is that... I mean, I do the voice acting for games like this where it's like, you know, there's so much voice acting to do. I was playing, what was it? I still need to finish it. Maybe we'll come back to it for Spooky Month. Spooky Month. I was working on, and I need to finish it. What was it called? Doki Doki Literature Club. I gave all of the girls stupid voices. And... yeah. So it's mainly... I do the voice work mainly for games like this, where it's like... sure, there are parts that are voice acted, but in-game, but like whenever there's not, I realize that like it's more interesting to watch somebody like actually do the voices, you know? And I used to give streamers shit in the past where I'd be like, you gotta do the voices. And now I understand, like, as a streamer, it's just like, I shouldn't do that. Not because like it's rude to expect that of somebody, but because like it can be a lot of work to do the voices, and not everyone has like the ability to like contract their vocal cords that well, you know what I mean? Like, so I understand when some streamers just like read the lines off, right? Then that's fine. I also do not know what a Goho M is. I know it's one of those items, those infiltration items. I think it's okay. I'm probably not giving myself enough credit. I always have imposter syndrome, but I have been considering, like, because I've met so many people on here that are like, you know, like they're doing voice work, right? Like they're doing they're that's like their thing. They want to be professional voice actors. And it's just like, it kind of inspired me to be like, maybe I should consider it too, because like, aside from my natural voice where I kind of sound like Butthead from Beavis and Butthead, yeah, like these voices that I can do are like, I think that they're pretty good. Like when I listen to them on the VOD, sometimes it's just like, oh, that is coming out of me. Huh.
That's pretty good, actually. I'm surprised that we're actually doing that. That's really weird, actually. I should probably ask questions.
Let's do this together.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left, and all the teachers are in a meeting.
All right. I think I do enjoy doing it more than like most of my previous jobs. You know? And I do currently have time, right? I feel like I have time.
Oh, and I'll join you. I could use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that may arise.
Hey, let's go. All right, Cammy, you have a good trip home, okay? Don't get caught trying to leave work though, because they'll probably make you stay. Just do what I do, and I was gonna say pull a fire alarm. Don't do that. That's actually probably illegal. Throw a smoke pellet on the ground though. I don't think those are illegal. Just go. You brought smoke pellets, right? You brought smoke pellets, right? Very important to always have smoke pellets on your person at all times. That's not true. I remember when I was a child, because like I enjoyed the Batman the animated series so much, I used to want to have like all of his like cool gadgets on me at all times, like smoke pellet or bolos. Actually, bolos seemed like a really good one too, because like it's just like, haha, now that guy can't run away from me anymore. But also, when would I use bolos to trap a person? Pocket sand is messy, Bellic. I'm gonna say that right now. Not based on personal experience. I promise it's not personal experience. But maybe it's personal experience. It's not personal experience. And besides, you know what's worse than pocket sand?
Just a handful of glitter.
It doesn't have the same, like, you can't throw it like pocket sand, but if you get somebody with like a handful of glitter, they're gonna look like someone threw a handful of glitter at them all day. All day. It's like you can't just like go to the bathroom and like wash it off. It's just stuck with you until you take a full ass shower, right? So like imagine you get home, you have to explain to your significant other why you're covered in glitter, and it's like, well, I definitely didn't go to a prostitute after work, honey. I don't even know why I said that first, because that's definitely not what fucking happened.
Thank you, Tokyo Rage.
Toaster, what? Glitter in your mouse? Oh, mouth. Okay, and you were choking, you were coughing, and she thought you had COVID, and you... Okay, so be safe with glitter. Be safe with glitter. Maybe don't throw glitter at people. Maybe don't throw sand at people. Maybe don't... Nah, fuck it. Throw sand at people. I'm fucking kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. But yeah, I used to want to have like smoke pellets on me all the time, just for that quick... But there's this really funny movie. It's funny to some people. It's called Kung Pao Enter the Fist. And it's a parody of like those old martial arts films from like the 70s. And I think it's what, Bob Odenkirk? It's either Bill or Bob Odenkirk, right? He's like digitally rotoscoped into the scenes. But there's this one scene where like he is just traveling through like China early on, and like he is accosted by like a horde of like enemies, right? And Illa knows what I'm talking about. He's like accosted by like just like you see them all over the horizon. It's just like a bunch of like ninjas and thugs and warriors, and he beats the shit out of all of them. And so there's like one guy left. It looks like it's the guy who was in charge. And so that guy goes, and he takes out a smoke bomb, which is in the shape of like a small D4, and he throws it on the ground. And it makes like a tiny ass poof of smoke that barely covers his knees. And I was like, that's how that shit would work. The foot fist way. No, I have not. At least I don't think I have. No, I think I would have. What? Oops. What? Fist way. Yeah, I don't think I saw that one. I've only seen like a few movies with Danny McBride, and it's never him as like the main character. He's always like a side character. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Don't make song. Don't make music. Don't make sound. I'm gonna back. The foot fist way or Kung Pao. I think Kung Pao at one point was on Netflix, and that's how I showed it to a friend of mine. But the audio was like terrible because I was trying to show it to them on a laptop, and it was just like, it's not loud enough. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Can I plug speakers into this? No? Cool.
You're incredible. If I've got you two with me, this place is gonna be as easy as fighting a trash mob.
I'm not sure I understand. That's a good thing, right? Anyways, come on. I'll show her around the school.
Oh no, Toaster. Have you considered telling them you have an appointment and you can't do overtime? Just every day. Or tell them you have kids. Tell them you just recently discovered you have a kid. But we'll be here, Toaster. We'll be here. Actually, I probably should raid out soon, shouldn't I? Nah, I don't feel like it. Yeah, I haven't seen Kung Pao. It must be like 10 years at this point. You know? And like, it's not an easy movie to see. I don't think it's on any of the major streaming services. You know? So it's like, do you own a copy of it on like... Christ, I don't even know if it got released on Blu-ray. Toaster, they're leaning like way too hard on you. Like, real talk. I think that they're putting too much pressure on you. I don't like that. I really don't like that. I hate when like people that I know are like working in situations where for whatever reason, like the higher ups just have deemed that, you know, like they'll be fine if like they have like one competent employee that does like all of like this one job and then like no one else can like pull that shit off. I used to be in that same situation. So like if I wanted to go on a vacation, I would have to spend like a month and change training somebody else to do it for like a week or 2 weeks, only to find out when I got back that none of it got fucking done. And it was just like, cool, I'm not gonna be fucking leaving after 5:30 today, so it's whatever gets done. And everyone can fuck right off. You know? Ooh, that reminds me. Thank you, Stream Elements. Yes, your boy did get affiliated with CD Keys. Guys, if you are planning on getting any games for Steam, Origin, or just re-upping that Xbox Live and or PlayStation Plus subscription, CD Keys is a wonderful place to get the product codes that you need at a discounted price. And if you use my referral link, you help out the channel. That's all I got for it. If you guys were gonna buy it anyway, you know, please. Onegai shimasu. Por favor. I forgot how to say it in Mandarin. Did I ever know how to say please in Mandarin? No, that's what. Qingwen? No, that's may I ask you a question? My Mandarin is terrible.
This is the cafeteria where some students come choose to eat lunch.
Oh, they choose to eat lunch. Okay. I just noticed there's like there's kind of like a summer and a fall version of the uniform, right? Because like we're wearing our blazer here today, or our jacket. That's not a blazer. It's like 4 buttons. It's a jacket. He shouldn't have the bottom thing buttoned though. What the fudge? Ching. Oh, it is Ching. Okay, so Qingwen. So Qingwen. Ching. Okay. Yeah, so then I guess it's part of Qing. So Qingwen is like, may I please ask you something? Or maybe it's like, pardon me? But I guess the Qing part, Qing, is like, please. Oh, I can't do characters anymore. I can't do Mandarin. I can't do like traditional Chinese or even simplified Chinese. Like so much of that has gone from my head. And then I tried to learn kanji for reading Japanese, and that's just like, oh cool. That's terrible. There's too many of those too. Why? Just only do hiragana and katakana. I need that whole country to change everything that they do so that they could accommodate me. That's probably not going to happen. Although I know that a lot of younger people in Japan kind of want kanji to go away too. It's just like, this is fucking stupid. There's like 20,000 characters in kanji. Hey, welcome back, PB. How you doing, dude? How's your day been, man? We're playing Personas.
Oh wait, so I did this line, right? This is the cafeteria where some students choose to eat lunch.
Lunch. That reminds me of this time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Oh, and this other time where I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it.
The fuck is wrong with you, Futaba? What's wrong with Futaba?
I didn't notice because they're both red. It was really gross.
Yeah, it would be. Damn it, PB. I'm glad you enjoy that thing. I don't know if I have the cojones to wear it out in public. You know what I mean? I don't know if I have the balls to be like, proud dickhead. I barely wear my New York goat hat. This isn't even like a piece of merchandise for Brint Out of Hell. It just was from a cafe that I used to like that's gone now, called Fair Folks and a Goat. It's just a hat that says New York Goat. Jay-Z wore one of their shirts, and it became like a fashionable item at one point. Where it just said New York Goat on it. But I like the hat, and I like the color teal, so. Does it give you a super dick? I have been considering getting penis enlargement pills. I'm kidding, that's a joke. Like, so that is kind of true, Bellic. I mean, it's not kind of true, it is true. Like, it essentially meant that, like, you had the time to study more kanji, right? So, like, it kind of, like, either meant, like, you were well-to-do, or you I think that was it. I think, look, historically at least. But now it's just like people don't like fucking kanji, right? And even like, so you see like in very, well, I guess it depends on what the reading level is of the thing that you're reading. But like they'll, above the kanji, they'll put in like the katakana, no, the hiragana rather, so that you can just like read that and go like, oh, that's what those characters were. Okay, I know what that is because I know the language, you know? I don't know the language, but I'm saying other people do. I know. Yeah. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough with red hats. Here's the thing though, at least it's like a weathered red hat, right? Like it's weathered, right? So it looks like, but then it just might mean that you're just say you really like Fred Durst. You really like Limp Bizkit. I almost said Linkin Park. Just be like, if somebody asks you, be like, I did it all for the nookie. Come on, the nookie. Come on, so you could take that cookie. I can't even do that convincingly. I'm sorry. I can't. I own that album too. I own that album. Is it really denim? Wow. Yo, Illabulab, that sucks, dude. The majority of the Japanese foundation that I have, I actually developed because I was listening to this YouTuber called Nama Sensei, and all he does during his lessons is he curses profusely. But because like he's so vulgar during his lessons, it all stuck. And so like I was just like, oh shit, I know all the te forms now, and I can conjugate them on the fly. Fuck me, I've actually learned something. So I committed that to memory, and then I committed the hiragana and the katakana through a phone app. Real talk, if you want to try to like learn Japanese, I highly recommend Nama Sensei. You just listen to him. You don't even have to look at him. You just listen to him on YouTube, and it's just like, holy shit, that is in my brain. Like it'll just stick. It's weird. Your mom took your Spanish class? What do you mean she took your Spanish classes? Like she just went into classes for you and was like, I'm PB.
Anyway, the cafeteria is pretty boring, huh? Let's move on.
Cool.
This is the school library. We have all the regular academic fare here. Textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides, but we also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students.
So many books.
Do you like to read, Futaba?
Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on a shelf in just one glance. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. But then I recited all the titles to prove it. They just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird, Dick?
No, you're talented.
I don't want to be talented if it's going to creep people out. School is the worst.
Well, she's had some bad experiences in school.
Should we move along? Only the classrooms remain, though on second thought, maybe we should pass on those today. Group of dots. Shall we head back to the entrance?
Oh. Oh, PB, I did not know that you went to like online school. For high school? I did not know that you did that. Shit. Holy crap. I didn't know that that was around back then. Wait, so first of all, PB, was she cute? Second of all, I guess it's kind of easy to be like, no me hablo inglés. I mean, español, sorry. No me hablo español. It's just as funny as when like somebody tells you like, I don't speak English. You know, but like without an accent. No me hablo español. It becomes harder to believe.
I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be. It's my fault. I remembered all that sad stuff on my own.
Aw.
I guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh?
I think it's cute. No, you can't just say that. Oh, you told you don't speak English in Spanish. Wait. Oh, so you made the same mistake that I did. No me hablo inglés. Was she cute though? That's the other question. That's the more important one. I think it's cute. No. Everyone does it. I think it's cute. Everyone does it.
For real? So you do it too, Dick? That means we're the same.
But
Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. You would never have gotten so worried about this before.
Huh?
What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step towards changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough, Futaba. You're doing great, right, Dick-kun?
So nanda.
Wait, so you're happy with me even though I got totally depressed? This is like that saying about when life gives you lemons? Maybe I can make lemonade for the Phantom Thieves. Figuratively speaking, of course.
you're right.
That would be wonderful.
She was cute. And you get those digits. You got those digits. You gotta get those digits. Gotta be like, yeah, let me get them digits. All 10 fingers and all 10 toes. Yeah, just chop them off.
Ah, yeah.
Futaba seems enthusiastic. Just chop them off. Drop my controller. Position hack. Chance to instantly hold up enemies when starting a battle. That seems really good. All right. I'm gonna enjoy position hack, if only to steal characters, I guess. Personas.
I'm sure you would make a lot of friends if you decided to come to school now, Futaba.
Friends.
Futaba?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
All right. Bye, Makoto. I'll see you later.
All right, I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done.
Yeah.
Okay, going
All right, let's retreat for now. What are you feeling for dinner? How about curry?
You can't just eat curry every day. It's just gonna make you shit funny. I guess it depends on how spicy it is. I remember for like the longest time, I would eat like super spicy stuff at lunch while I was in the office. And then like wonder like, why is this upsetting my stomach so much? So I stopped eating super spicy stuff for lunch all the time, and it stopped. One of the many good things about working in Manhattan is just like you're surrounded by all these amazing restaurants.
Time to make like a rabbit and hop on out of here.
Cool. But my god, I would just like need to disappear to the bathroom for like way too often. Probably made some people concerned. Mostly about my performance, not about anything. Not in like my health or anything.
Oi, thanks a bunch for showing me around school today. feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired, to be honest.
Yeah, that's called your social battery is drained. My social battery drains pretty quickly too, actually. You know?
I can't believe everyone runs such a high-level dungeon every single day. You guys are really OP. I get the sense I level up faster if I stay close to you, but I still think I'd run out of MP way too fast. The real world is a scary place.
Well, I'll help you anytime.
Really? But I still gotta work on it, huh? So much for taking it easy on me. Ugh. But I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you, Dick. I'm gonna keep going at my own pace for the next goal, too. Gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? And I can't just keep getting killed through all this. I gotta learn how to fend for myself. Okay, later.
Boop, 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 boop. Almost done. I was gonna tell her to make sure she takes a shower before the next time we go out. Oh boy. Here's one of these.
Any changes, Haru? Nothing, unfortunately. Father's still indisposed.
How are things with you, Haru? Has anything happened with the media?
I hope they haven't been horrible to you.
Thank you. They will surely say a great deal about my father, but I'm still determined to push through. Society doesn't care what may be going on as long as it is enough to kill their perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others. They think caring about people is someone else's job. It just makes me want to puke. There's nothing we could do about that, though. And everything they say about father is true. But it's important to remember, there was someone else in the shadows behind the shutdowns. Until we can bring their crimes to light, this won't end.
We'll find out the true culprit for sure.
Naturally.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hella good victory when we expose that criminal for who he really is. Either way, we'll need to wait for Haru's father to recover. We'll have plenty of time to ask him about it then.
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous.
Yeah, we don't know that, Cat.
Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
Ready for these nuts. Wait, no. Shit. I shouldn't say that to the cat. It's actually kind of weird if I say that to the cat. Let me check the plant, though. Alright, so let's see. Plant is
Nice.
pretty healthy. No one wants to do anything. Wait, no. Alright, so... Mishima? Hifumi. Yeah, Hifumi. Oh, wait, but let's check. No. Kichijoji. Alright, so Hifumi. Alright, so let's go talk to Chihaya real quick. Shinjuku. Red Light District. We'll get some extra points to then talk to Hifumi. Oh no, she's not here. It's raining, so she's not here. Aw, balls. Aw, balls. I spent the money for nothing. Alright, and I probably should have asked, Kawamami to make us some coffee, but that was fucking my mistake. Alright, so let's go to Kanda. We'll learn to do chess, or shogi, I should say. Oh, yes.
My thinking gets sharper on rainy days. The sound of raindrops increases my focus. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood for a match right now. I can't teach you shogi right now, or rather, from now on, I'm at a checkmate right now. My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what this next move... No, I'm not sure what my next move is after this checkmate.
Hifumi seems troubled. If my knowledge was erudite level, I might be able to show Hifumi her next move.
Fuck, we're not smart enough.
I hate that shit. We're stuck. Alright, so I gotta get smarter too? Balls.
Balls. Balls. Balls. Balls.
Alright, shit. I hate when there's like a lock behind like a stat, because now I can't really do anything with the evening. I guess we'll fix that broken laptop. Yeah, let's go to Cafe Leblanc. We'll fix the broken laptop so that we don't like lose the day, and I'll have Hifumi make coffee. Let's call Kawakami. I mean, not Hifumi, Kawakami.
I'll just give us some time. Let's call her over.
Don't waste the beans, got it? I'm gonna head home.
Alright, you go home.
Hey, this is Kawakami. Oh, it's you. Hey, how you doing, big boy? I quit that med job, but I'll still take requests from you, you know? I'll head over there. Just wait for me a bit.
Do I have to pay her?
Sorry to keep you waiting. You just want me to make some coffee, right?
Yeah. I don't gotta pay her. Hey, I don't gotta pay her. And she wears the outfit.
That's hot. That's real hot.
Let's save real quick. So I need some more intelligence. I knew we were gonna need it eventually, but work desk.
I'm to think of it, you did buy a laptop. It's broken though. So what are you gonna do?
Let's fix this laptop.
Okay.
Getting this fixed won't be easy. Fixing this is gonna take quite a bit of time.
Let's try fixing it. I would not trust myself to just fix a laptop, but then also I just accidentally fixed my other laptop. No, my original laptop after it stopped working one day. So, I guess reseating everything worked.
Ah, this is so complicated. I don't even know what part that is. Just be careful.
Alright. Clank, clank. There shouldn't be clanking! Clunk, clunk. Oh no.
I see. So all computers are essentially made up of different components that are assembled.
Yes.
What are your thoughts?
You finished fixing it already? Then again, the damage wasn't too bad to begin with. Repairing such complex machines is sure to improve your efficiency.
Yeah. Max, max, max! Yeah. We need to get max stats for like a lot of these things soon.
Hello, this is Shady Commodities Tanaka. I repeat, I'm Shady Commodities Tanaka. Here we sell wonderful and rare items that are not circulated among the general public. Curious about something? You've got access. Want something? You've got access.
Oh god.
What the heck? It just went to that site automatically. Was it configured to do that beforehand?
Cool, we have access to the dark web. Let's order assassins and drugs. I'm kidding, hashtag, that's just a joke for legal reasons.
Shady Commodities. So it's an online shopping site? Either way, it's certainly gotten my attention. Let's check it out when we have some time.
Like right now? We have time right now. Fine. Get away from me, cat.
Hi.
Why is that cat sitting upright at the chair?
Thank you for waiting. Here you go.
Hey, Master Coffee. Real talk, cat, cat, what are you doing on that chair? Get down. You're not supposed to be on the people chairs.
Alright, I'll see you later.
I can make her wash my clothes too. It's not me being chauvinist. There's a thing. It eats up time to have your clothes washed. Hey, Remy, how you doing?
We were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something till we get there?
You just can't tell me what to do, cat. Thanks to that book I read on speed reading, I should be able to get through this quickly. Knowledge. I do need knowledge. The art of automata. Charm. I don't need charm. Hi, Summer. Guts. That's a tour book. Enrich your knowledge. Let's read this first. Click. What's the matter, Summer? Excellence is not the result of a single action, but of habit.
Is this philosophy? I'm not sure if I like this writer. He seems a bit condescending.
My cat's back. She must have eaten all of her food. I'm gonna give her some pets, though.
You still got time to read. Let's go a little further.
You finished the whole book. Hey, Summer. In your search for truth, ask your own questions, and then find your own answers. That doesn't seem like it fixes anything. What's the matter, Summer? Want to sit in my lap?
What are your thoughts?
No, you finished reading Wise Man's Words. I wonder if these old philosophers had many friends. They're always talking to people, but I don't know.
Gotcha. Oh, who's your baby? Oh, who's your baby? What do you want? What do you want, Yappy baby? Glad to hear that, Remy. Oh, someone's full of purse. You finish your food? Was it good? Is it good, Furball? Eat it all up? There you go. Sit in my lap.
At any rate, reading about different ways of thinking must have made you smarter.
Come on, get a 5. Fuck you. I need 5.
Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time.
Yeah. Alright. I don't fucking know. We should go to the library, though. I think I gotta return a book. Hey, it's time for me to do a thing. Picking up from last time, we were talking about the French Revolution. They invented the French dip sandwich. It was a very good revolution. Having executed royalty, the revolutionaries then proceeded to take courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries too were reviled as despots and executed by the public. Oh boy. That sounds bad. I'm gonna look up this answer now. Many people were executed during the French Revolution, even though it was only to make a nice sandwich. Alright. The fact that this many executions were possible is actually due to one specific invention. Guillotine? Record gun, take a look at this. Yes, is it the guillotine? It's the guillotine! This is a guillotine, a tool which allowed for mass executions. Really? It looks like it does one at a time, sir. Now, do you know who invented this instrument? I think his name was Guillotine, right? Yeah, okay. It's Joseph Ignace Guillotine. Marie Antoinette. Holy shit. Yeah, I wish. No, she got executed by guillotine, though. You know?
This is it.
Yeah, this is it.
Correct.
That's correct. The tool is named after him. By the way, Charles Henri Sanson, the famous executioner, it's said that he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine.
Holy shit.
It may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution regardless of one's social status.
Are you sure about the painless part? I feel like it hurts a little.
It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality.
From what I understand, though, of the guillotine, and this is just an aside, the guillotine blade wasn't especially sharp some days, and so you could actually bribe the executioner to make sure that the edge was a little bit more sharpened so that the execution would go by a little bit quicker, because if it wasn't particularly sharp, it might require several chops to get through. Wow, really? Record-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice go.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that.
No, I just looked up the answer after making sure that it was correct. Ah, come on, I need 5. I need erudite. Erudite sounds like it means stupid.
Revolution is sometimes a bloody thing. The revolutionaries that rose up for freedom became despots themselves. It's a common tale.
Our social reform doesn't hurt anybody in the real world. It's a bloodless revolution.
I don't know, cat. I don't know, cat. Remy, have you ever been on the dark web? Ow, Summer, don't bite. Why'd you bite me there, huh? Why'd you bite? Why'd you bite? Why'd you do that? You tell me it was a kiss. What a bad girl. It's a little terrifying. Oh, I mean, it is what it is, right? Because, like, when you're chopping through bone, it does dull the blade a fair amount. Alright, so we can go to Makoto. We can go see Futaba. And we can see Shinya. Shinya. I think maybe I should see Shinya. Oh, sorry, Summer. Alright, now she's jumped out of my lap. Oh, we should go to the library. Ogikubo. I should actually go to the library and then return that book. I mean, she just bit my arm. So,
What would you like?
do I need something? I'd like to borrow a book.
Oh,
You're still reading.
Oh, I didn't reconsider. Oh, we don't need that then. I guess we'll go see Shinya after we go see Oya. Oya! Red light district. She's a good girl though, usually, but I don't know. Sometimes it's like, why'd you bite me? And she's like, she's a bad girl.
oh.
Something about the Empress. Empress Fu. let's get a fortune reading. Yeah. Let's talk about Shinya.
What shall we do?
Special fate reading. Excuse me? $10,000. Don't have that fortune. All right. How much? What does this do? I don't know what this does.
Here we go.
All right. She's.
All right, here I go.
Thank you for waiting. I think I can read the other person's heart now.
What do you think?
Hope you're happy with your fortune. I look forward to your next visit.
Okay. So does that do what I think it does? Confidant. I think it just shows you like what they have, right, or what you can get from them. Skilled gamer. Okay. Yeah, it does. 5, 10. Okay. Divination. Get smoked. All right. Warning shot. Yeah. Okay. Let's talk to her about Shinya then, because he's only like level 2, and I want to get him maxed out too. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity. Shinya. Yeah. Let's do this real quick. It's getting funny.
Here we go.
My upper back's also a little tense because I was doing pull-ups yesterday. You know, like everything that kind of involves my right arm or right shoulder rather, and any muscle groups like associated with it,
What do you think?
kind of you know. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. Like it feels like it's tweaked, I guess is the term. Akihabara, Electric Town. Actually, wait, hold on. I should stock up on like
Welcome.
these things.
Hi.
Presents so that I can give them to people. Why is this not open? It's a bookstore.
What do you want?
Ah, you got nothing.
Yep.
Screw you. Can't tell me what to do, cat. Alright, let's go to Electric Town. Akihabara. That's not Electric Town. Denden Town is in Denden Town is Electric Town, and that's in Osaka. Osaka.
Take your time.
These are expensive. Digital camera. What's his face likes the robot vacuum? I probably should get him one. Oh, that's so expensive. Some of these are pricey. Fuck that. I'm not buying my boss a gift. Okay, we're not going there. What's this? You sell wrenches? Akiba Denko.
Hi there.
Seeker's tools. Do I need any of these? I don't know if I need any of these. PC tool set, we have that. Oh, is this a game store? Chodan.
Hey.
Oh, we bought everything. Super man. I don't know what the shaku means. Cho is super. Dan is I think that's supposed to be like male. Otoko. Shaku. I don't know what shaku is. Chodan shaku. Either way, let's go talk with this kid. This gamer. Alright.
Hey.
Fuck, I forgot what voice I gave him. Ah, shit. I think I did give him the, whatever.
There was a Phantom Thieves capsule toy machine at the shop in the back alley. You can get all kinds of Phantom Thieves stuff. I got the Phantom Thieves badge. I wonder what I'll get next. Aren't you going to train today? I can teach you a bunch of stuff, you know.
I feel like my bond will grow stronger.
What are you gonna do? How Shinya teach you how to shoot?
Yeah, study under him.
Hey.
By the way, have you eaten yet, Record Son? I'm starving, but the hunger doesn't really bother me when I'm playing.
Okay. We should make sure you stretch, dude. You know? Get some fluids in you, eat something, right? It's like 7:30 over there. I should probably raid out after today on the game. We'll raid out after we finish today. Let's go eat.
Really?
What? What? Are you sure? Okay, today's training lecture will be a lecture. If you pay for my meal, I'll let you have the course for free. For free. For free. For free. For free.
After today, after the in-game today is done. After in-game today, I know. As I was saying, I was like, this is coming out awkward. Fuck.
Fuck.
It's only wait, what? No, it can't be 5:30 there. Why is this guy Turkish? Is he Turkish? Am I flubbing all of my accents? Okay, I'll pay for your food.
I get my meal and you get your training, so we're both happy.
Let's go.
Now stop wasting time and take me someplace to eat.
See, there's a joke here because, what was it? PB and I, we have friends that are like from Turkey. They're very fun people. Actually, one of them was teaching me a little bit about making Turkish cuisine because, like, I really like Turkish food. So, you're in San Francisco right now? I didn't realize you're in San Francisco right now. Wait, when did you go to San Fran? I thought you were. Thank you for the lurky, Lipula. I thought you were still at home.
I'm satisfied. I gotta eat good because I'm fighting a war. Didn't I tell you? I've been having serious battles with kids at school. They attack me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard down.
This sounds paranoid.
Well,
All I did today was throw a Reese's crumbs into my lunch, so I won that round.
Are they bullying you?
It's a war. I'm on the defensive right now, but I'm looking for a chance to counterattack. I could finish them in a second if I put my mind to it.
Then do that. Finish them. Finish them all.
Fucking finish them. It's just that now's not the right time.
Oh, now's not the right time. Wait. Time zone? Huh? Oh. Trying to catch up with chat.
It gets kind of annoying having to watch my back all the time, though. Maybe I can ask the Phantom Thieves to take care of them.
Huh.
Your food is here, sweetheart. Well, today you lost. So that means you'll have to try harder next time. Now eat up and feel better.
You're not mad at me.
Of course not. You did your best and that's all that counts. Now, no more crying.
wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over.
Oh, is it?
That's what my mom told me.
Shit. I'm sorry, PV.
My mom's fighting with my school about how classes are taught, the way teachers treat students, the size of the classes.
Hey!
Since the divorce, my mom's been taking care of me all by herself. She says it's exhausting.
Wow. Okay. I mean, like, you don't tell the kid, like, hey, you're a ton of fucking work and I hate it.
She leaves really early to go to work. Then she comes home really late to take care of me. No wonder she demands so much from the school, you know.
No, I'm terrible at voices. I don't know what you're talking about, PB.
But all my classmates make fun of her and call her a complainer. When I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy. That's how the war started, because they kept calling me bitch boy, and I was like, I'll Rochambeau you for it. And they were like, what's Rochambeau? And then I kicked one in the goddamn nuts. And I said, that's Rochambeau, you little bitch boy.
Imagine. Just kicking people in the balls. You don't just kick people in the balls.
My mom gets made fun of because I'm weak. That's why I got to get stronger.
You really love your mom, dude.
If you call me a mama's boy, then I'm not gonna teach you how to play gun apart anymore. Oh, before I forget, I need to show you something. Don't tell no one else about this, okay? But I'm going to show you a guaranteed way to win.
Ah. That's kind of cool. I feel like my bond with Shinya is growing deeper. Didn't teach me, though. Skilled gamer. Confident. Level up. Warning shot. Able to scare enemies in negotiation to make it easier to obtain a persona. Perfect. I need that. I did need that, actually.
I wish I could be a member of the Phantom Thieves and help them defeat the bad guys in the world.
Aw.
Oh, it's kinda late. I guess I should go home.
Interacting with Shinya has made my heart grow. Likely a medical condition. I feel like my kindness has increased as a result. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. He gives you kindness when you deal with his really bad situation, be it as it may.
Thanks for the food. Later, loser.
Oh, he called me a loser. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, thanks for the food earlier. I guess it's also kind of training technically. We just talked a bunch about me today, so you got to tell me more about the Phantom Thieves next time. Maybe we can go eat something again while we're at it.
Any food requests?
I get to choose. I can't think of something on the spot. But now that I think about it, it's been a while since I went to eat out with anyone but my mom. Okay, let's go get some hamburg steak next time. It's my favorite food.
Hey, I like hamburger steak. It's not bad.
Come to think of it, Mom hasn't made hamburger steak in a while either. But she seems super busy, so not much I can do, I guess.
You could learn to cook. Kids are learning to cook these days. It's kind of, I mean, the stove's scary, but as long as you don't touch it, you're fine.
Wonder if she's coming home late again tonight. Well, buy the record, son. I'll see you at the arcade.
Alright. It's kind of a shame. I should do a shout out for Remy. Hold on.
You're back.
Shout out, player. Was that the morning? That was the morning. Can't believe we forgot to do this where we shout out Remy, one of the coolest speedrunners on the fucking Twitch platform. She speedruns all like basically the entire Capcom catalog. She even taught me a few things about how to speedrun Resident Evil 2 just by watching, and also like she explained like the whole stair scooting thing, which that shit's wild. That shit's absolutely wild. So please, click that link and give her a follow. Otherwise, your nose will fall off and run out the door. Let's see. We need more kindness to deal with him. Ooh, crossword puzzle.
Are you gonna play crossword puzzles? You have other stuff to do, so don't get too into it.
Yeah, let's play it a little. 22. Localized destructive storm across. Typhoon? Typhoon? Is it typhoon? Typhoon! I think it's typhoon. I've got it. The answer is typhoon. Refers to a tropical cyclone with sustained winds of at least 118 kilometers an hour located within the northwestern Pacific Ocean area. Cool. Japan's official tropical cyclone intensity scale features the 3 categories for these storms: typhoons, very strong typhoons, and violent typhoons. Violent typhoons sound like they know how to party.
All right.
I asked her the same question. I don't know. She says that she uses like a thing. I still don't get it. I'll be honest.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles.
Meanwhile, the cat's still in the bag. The cat's in the bag and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man on the moon. What's a sad song about a man that went to go get cigarettes and never came back? Mishima. Maybe we'll hang out with Oya. Oya! Oya! I should probably hang out with Chihaya. No, let's hang out with Oya! Oya! Maybe we should hang out with Chihaya. Now, we did hang out with Chihaya earlier. Let's hang out with Oya. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Oya. Oya. Hey, welcome back, Mirage. Did you beat Mega Man X with the Hadouken? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
What shall we do?
What? I can't? Oh shit, I can't. Alright, so well I guess we're not. Let's just go hang out with oh yeah. No, wrong button. Oh yeah. Wait, is this open? Hey, it is open.
Welcome.
Let's buy a mini cactus and a flower basket and a bath of roses. What? And a mega I got all the mega fertilizer you need right here, baby. Buy 2 of those though. Ooh, no, we've already been to this bookstore, right?
Hey.
Yeah, we did. Okay.
Yep.
Maybe you'll find a book that piques your interest.
Yeah, maybe not.
Oh, honey.
Changing your scenes around. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Guys, speaking of, his Mirage Omega's 1-year anniversary is going to be coming up very soon, this Friday even, and he's going to be working on every Mega Man from 1 to 11, from beginning to end. I'm pretty sure that when I read Dante's Inferno, that was a sphere of hell in Dante's Inferno. In fact, I remember that in the video game even, where you have to fight your way through most of the Mega Man games with that scythe that he has. It's real weird. I don't know how Capcom got on board with that shit. You sure came here alone? I don't really mind, but keep yourself in check, okay? Yeah.
Well, we're telling you we haven't identified yet, right? Maybe you can go gather some more info while you're working?
Nah, I'm not gonna work. I'm gonna talk to this alcoholic lady.
Hey.
So you came, Phantom Thieves believer. I wonder what's next now that the Medmen pass is over. But how the heck would you know, right? Right? Can I talk to you about Kyle for a bit?
Hey, yeah.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with Oya?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna hang out with her.
Okay.
There's roleplay stars? What? Oh.
Alright, sit your sweet ass down, boy.
Because we are going to be hooking up with this alcoholic later.
No. All my connections, the new where Kyle one. They're gone. They're just gone. Thanks to my chief and my prime member. Ah, say something. You say something.
So, like, I have a pet cat. You seem tired.
In time. Oh, I guess it's pretty ominous. And it's consecutive all night, wearing me down.
This rate, you're gonna work yourself to death, honey. You've been meeting your quota, right?
Of course I am. I'll fire me if I show any signs of my manners. The chief really wants me to mess up, but I'm not gonna give him the satisfaction. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
He's like some kind of tyrant.
It's alright. This is why I find Kyle before he crashes me.
That's not good. Couldn't you do something about the chief before you keep chasing Kaio-chan's case?
There's nothing I do about Ghana. He's rotten to the core. Despite how he acts, the higher-ups like him. I have no one to go to. Owarimasu.
Yeah, he didn't seem like the kind of guy to change his mind. But at this rate, you won't be able to continue your investigation. What do you think, kid?
Well, Oya is going to get crushed under the weight of her quota if the situation does not change. I need to think of something to help about the chief to help her. I'm sorry, PB. I didn't mean to make you cackle. I'll stop. I'll stop, PB.
I'm gonna die.
All right. What's this guy's name, lady?
Why? You gonna find his business or something? His name is Shinpei Honjo. Right, that it's Shinpei. Shinpei. No, not that character. The other one. Honjo. There you go. Good job. Very good handwriting. I heard he's a good husband, and that he used to cover economic foreign policy. I hope it's just me overthinking things, but he's seen your face too, Don't go trying anything stupid.
She's saying this for your own good, kid. You got it?
What makes you say that, Toaster?
I wonder where Kyle is. Sorry, I don't feel like getting any info from you today, kid.
Sorry.
Thanks for coming all the way out here, though. I see your ass around.
I need to free Oya from the chief's oppressive demands.
Request received.
Yay. Alright. Oh, I forgot to make coffee. I'm stupid. Is Monday a day off? Oh, we're not gonna watch this. Scarl. Okay, so let's see. What's today?
Hey, shouldn't you tell the other about that target and mementos?
No. Fuck that target. I'm kidding. Let's see. I can't look at it here, can I? Thieves' Den. I keep forgetting to go to Thieves' Den. Calendar. Midterms. There's midterms? Oh shit. Orinobeko. Haru moves in with her fiance. Plan execution deadline. We finished the calling card shit. Time with Yusuke. Okay. Time with Makoto. Fix electronics. Time with. No, that's today. Okay. Orinobeko da. Stats? It's not under stats. It's not under persona. It's not under any of these. I think I actually have to like go to like the hideout. Oh, I said I was gonna save and then we are gonna raid out. What's wrong with my stupid ass? Alright. Oh, 166 hours. Almost nice. 3 hours away. Okay. So, guys. Woo! That's the wrong button. I almost hit a button. Where is it? I'm gonna go to just chatting. There we are. Alright. So, guys. I figure out who to raid, but before that, I want to thank you all for joining me today. You have plenty of choices of weirdos to join on twitch.tv/dickrecord. But I fucked that up. I fuck up a lot of things, guys. Thanks for joining me today. I figure out who to raid. Give me a sec. Should we raid? I might have found somebody. Hold on. Hold on. How long till I beat this? Oh, PB. This is the game that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started playing it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue playing it, if only just because. This is the game that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started playing it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue playing it, if only just because. This is the game that never ends. There's only so many times I can loop that before people get fucking upset with me. I think I want to raid the homegirl. Where is she? I had it open for a second too. And make sure I think she just started. I know she started recently too. She's like a newer streamer. There she is. She's playing. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. She's working on unpacking. It is Blindfold Hero. She's one of the few people that knows about my terrible Mandarin. But she's a really fun chick. So I know that you guys are gonna absolutely adore her. So yeah, we're gonna rate her. But before we do that, I want to thank you all for joining me today. Special thanks going to Bellic and Game Trickster for the raids. Toaster for gifting a sub. Let me make sure I'm not missing anybody. Ooh, we got a follow from Ripes. Thank you for following. Also, you too, Simeon Soda. Thank you both for becoming dickheads. As well as Lincoln for the host, as well as it doesn't tell you when people host anymore. Interesting. Omoshiroi ne. It doesn't give you a list of when people host. Wow, they're like slowly trying to phase that thing out. For those of you that don't know or not fully aware, they're getting rid of the host thing. They're getting rid of hosting. They're getting rid of hosting. They're getting rid of hosting. If you were a fan of resting, of not resting, of hosting, it's going away. It's going away. So, fuck us, I guess. But yeah, thank you all for joining me today. That includes, you guys, the chatters in the front, right? The hosters, the guys all the way in the back, ladies and gentlemen, that are just kind of lurking. I see you back there. I see you back there. I can look. I'm not gonna call any of you out, but I'm letting you know. Thank you all for joining me, and thank you for giving me the old lurky loos. I don't know if I agree, Illa. I think that all of my streams are actually rather shit, but people tell me the opposite, so. I think we'll be back with on Wednesday with some more Dead Space. I think we could finish Dead Space on Wednesday, and then we'll move into Resident Evil 4, which I never beat. I never beat Resident Evil 4. I've never beaten Resident Evil 4, so I figure, you know what, fuck it. I complain so much about this game, I might as well at least like complain bitterly about it on stream, and then go like, man, this game is trash. Because that's my main criticism. I don't like the game because it's just so influential, but also like, I don't know. I really hope that the remake that we're getting next year. Next year? Is it next year? I have terrible imposter syndrome. I've talked about it so much with my therapist, like you won't believe. It's just like it's just like I tell her like I know that I'm fully well capable of doing a thing, and then I second guess myself because it's just like, what the fuck? Nah, you can't pull that shit off. Like my brain just like, nah, you're not good enough at that. It's just like it's terrible. It really is. Because like there's a part of me that knows like you've done this multiple times. You can do it again and it'll go really smooth. It'll be like you had like a bunch of fiber and you just had that post raisin bran poop where it's just like right? Just like an angel's kiss just coming out your ass. But no. No. Why did I say that like that? Please ignore me. Please ignore me. That's not true. That's not true, PB. If they were better than other streams, then why is there blood in my urine? No. That's a joke. That's a joke. There's no blood in my urine. Guys, make sure you drink plenty of water though. I want to see that pee coming out crystal clear, okay? Fuck's wrong with me? The fuck's wrong with me? I'm getting an ad. I'm getting an ad for her. Hold on. Bold hero. But yeah, she's playing unpacking, so let's raid her. While I got you here though, let me make the very important announcement or request rather. Guys, if you haven't gotten your COVID-19 vaccine and it's reasonable for you to do so, please get your shots because that shit can save your life. I don't care about the politics or anything about it. Just, you know what? Like we need that herd immunity and we're going to get it if everyone gets their shots. Please get your shots if you can. If it's reasonable for you to do so and it's available in your area. I think that's it, guys. Spory's on. Ah, Scheiße. Go check him out later. I can't. Spory hasn't been on in such a long time, but I've already called. I've already called the blindfold hero raid. No color and amount of PP. How many? What? Exactly. Everybody get your shots, and if you're worried about getting the booster, get the booster. You know what? I had my booster, and it felt like nothing actually, which is wild. And it helped me get over my fear of needles because I was just like watching the entire time, going like, "Yeah, yeah, fucking do it, yeah, do it, come on, give me the good stuff, give me the good stuff, come on, give me the good stuff." The doctor on hand was just like, "You okay there, buddy?" And I was like, "Yeah, give me that needle, yeah." I